Hello and welcome back to God of War Ragnarok and... Boy, where are we? What have you done? Oh no. We are in Asgard as Atreus. Oh dear, what have you done? We are going to apparently meet with Odin. You know, for someone who's trying to stop the prophecy happening, he's doing a really bad job of that. So... we have spawned outside the walls of Asgard, and I guess we need to try and get in. That's a pretty big wall. It's like big nails in the walls as well. Interesting. So, this place looks an awful lot like Death Stranding, which is pretty cool because Death Stranding is one of the best looking games ever made. But we still have the kind of regular, bog standard enemies in Asgard. We inhabit every realm. Hello. Oh, shit.
Oh, you don't seem friendly.
No, we fought these before. You should know this, Atreus. Oh, God. And there's white ones. Oh, God. Can we have a bit of a break, please? Can we have like a little nice, like, hub area where we could, like, have a talk, have a rest? Would be nice. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. Ooh. Oh, goodbye. Haha. Nice. I've been talking about my streams on Discord. Yes, I saw that.
I was welcome in Asgard.
He's testing us. If you can make it to Asgard, you are worthy. One of those realm gates over there. Hello, Nina. We can do the death from above with Atreus still. Don't really know what arrows to use. Get down from there. Oh, acid, acid. Acid. Are they dead yet? They all dead? I think the sonic arrows are better when you're on your own. Well then.
I better keep heading towards the wall.
Bring on the
Beautiful
wall.
here. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Beast scraps. Seems like quite a ways away. Hello?
You could have led me around those.
It was a bit more open, this, compared to the other realms. Spin. Spin. Boosh. Oh, whiffed it. Yeah, the sonic arrows are better. Yeah. It's all about Sonic. Hacksilver. I'm getting lots of hacksilver per chest now. How are we going to climb that then?
Yeah, danger. I know.
Danger, danger.
Got it. I see him.
Oh, we need to destroy the actual pillar. There we go. There's a realm gate there. Realm gate there. Well, realm bridge, I guess. Because how come Midgard is the only one to have that big bit in the middle? I'm sure a lot of this was explained in the first game, but I can't remember.
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate...
Which game's got the better fighting?
Hey, Bird! Where'd you go?
Skyrim, Grounded, Gotham Knights, or this? Well, they're pretty uncomparable, I would say.
What am I gonna say to Odin?
Hey Odin, what's
hi.
up?
I came to be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
I mean, Gotham Knights is more like a beat 'em up. This is more like Dark Souls. And Skyrim and Grounded are just kind of click until they're dead. Hello, level 4. Oh, the wisps are here. Where's the pillar spawning them? So this is a Souls game of sorts. The combat is very similar to the Souls games. The controls are basically exactly the same.
How do I get past the wall? I never came up with a mere story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Frey about it. And I didn't think to ask. Hold on. Why was Frey at the house? Did she move in with us? You know what? Focus, Loki.
No, you are Atreus, not Loki. Hey, Jax. Is this Strem? Is it real? It is real. I can't burn this. Does Kratos come to Asgard at some point to burn this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, there's a Bernie pile.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. But what can I do?
You can do this.
Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say?
Boom.
There we go.
You see me play some Overwatch 2. Yes, I've been playing lots of Overwatch 2 over the last few weeks.
Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
I played like 30 hours of it now. Burn! I'm only playing like one match a day though, really. Warzone 2 on Wednesday, yeah, I might give it a go. A bow ability. Splintered sigil. Ricochets between enemies. That might be a good one to use. I know nothing of Warzone 2, to be honest. I know nothing. I break it.
Wait, that sounds like people.
People. There's a camp outside of the walls of Asgard. Oh my god. Loads of people. An inhabited settlement. Really.
Need help? You look a little lost.
Young man.
Oh. I'm just getting my bearings.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm skilled here.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, All-Father saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
No.
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Huh.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear?
I've got my bow and arrow.
No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that. But Odin awaits.
Wait. You know the All-Father?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
Fucking hell.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stayed? You don't know. Okay.
Oh my god, look, there's the middle bit
I'm
from
gonna go climb
Midgard.
that wall.
It is here. Why the fuck is it here as well, but not in the other realms? Maybe it is. Maybe you don't see it.
Well, this I gotta see.
Oh, you're coming with
Need
us.
I
Sure.
appreciate it, but
Climb the
I gotta
wall.
go alone.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but
Bring on the
don't
wall.
owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said.
Oh, it's all flooded. It's in the water. Right. And it's like
Is that
topsy-turvy.
Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Moonin.
Hugin and Moonin.
Pretty good
Hugin
guy.
Moonin.
Though, not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
Hugin Moonin. Hugin Moonin. I'm coming up.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks.
You're not coming?
Me too.
These bits can last quite a long time as well. The last section with Atreus lasted about 2 hours.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Now you say. I mean, a little ironic, his last words, but...
What was that?
I can't hear you.
You're doing great.
Bum ba da bum bum. Woo.
You can do it, Loki.
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
There it is.
Tyr's temple. Oh, no wonder we couldn't use it to come here.
Ah, okay. It was broken. Broken. Flooded. Sunk.
Okay, I can do this.
This is
This is
fine.
Just keep climbing.
Keep on climbing. Keep on climbing. Just keep climbing.
And now where?
Jump. Is it gonna crumble?
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Wisps.
Outcome!
Oh, Jesus.
White? Up here?
Bloody Nora. Oh, give me a minute. Oh, crumbs. Big damage. I thought these guys shoot my special arrows back. Guess not. Special arrows. White.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
Oh. You must wait until the physics have stopped. And it suddenly turns into a higher quality model when it stops.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes. Breathe. And...
Leap.
yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now. Or not.
Going into the wall. You got a torch?
Wanna just let me pass through?
No.
No? Have it your way.
No.
Diapa!
What are you doing in the wall?
Diapa!
They are called springs. Somehow. I don't know how. Don't know how they're called a spring. Oh Christ, that was a lot of damage. I'm a big wolf. There's another spring. Boom. There we go. It's surprised how calm and serene everything in this game is, save for the random big monster encounters. Where are the stakes? I thought Ragnarok was supposed to be coming. Yes. Ragnarok is coming. Well, something is supposed to trigger Ragnarok. The war, I guess. A war triggers it. The War of the Realms.
Yeah, up.
Yeah,
I
get it. Well, there wasn't any urgency in the first game, because it was just about you spreading your mother's ashes. That was about it, really. Oh, we are so high in the sky.
Whoa, okay.
There is no war at the moment. There is no war.
That
No
makes
war.
sense. I think. Gotta do both sides, though.
Well, soon. Soon there is war. I will not lead my son into war.
Nice. This might work.
My son is not a Spartan.
Here we go.
Uh-oh. Are you mad? What? It's fine.
Made it. Ah! Look up more west. Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
Aha, a chest. On Asgard's wall for some reason. Aha. Timber. Are we close? There's a nail.
Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further. But I've come this far.
Why are there climbing holds in the
Hugo.
wall?
How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept
'Cause he's a
Odin's
fucking
invitation
idiot.
to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, but Jesus.
So what did Loki do? He kept climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time.
Is he gonna
All the
fall?
way to the top.
And then someone's gonna catch him.
Nowhere to go but up. Okay. Okay.
Nearly there.
Keep going. Come on. Can't stop now.
Oh, God. Bats.
Come on.
You going in there? Nope.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
What? Free climbing, no problem. Here we are. Oh my God. Hello, who are you?
Hello.
Hi. You got purpley
hi.
eyes.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, Allfather, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Know what? Is he dead?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No. No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait. Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
Uh-oh. He never knows when to
Hey, they're
shut
not
up.
your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Is it all like fucked in here? All in ruins. We're gonna fight.
This way. Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait, is that Gallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously. Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants.
Oh.
Yes. Why not?
It's just like wooden houses. Okay.
Sure. To
Sure.
impress your hosts.
I thought it'd be like a lot more impressive than that.
Now join me on the platform.
Have you seen the
I'm sure
Dwarven
Allfather
Realm? That
doesn't
looks a
like
lot
to
more
get
impressive than this.
Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the 9 realms, not really your cup of tea. I see.
Oh, no. It's amazing.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never come to.
Good guess.
What?
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
Same as you
You
then.
don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate
You
and
are
lie
here
to
to
whoever
help.
you have to.
Why do you
get
speak
what
like
want.
William Shatner?
I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth move and I see cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard.
That he's right about, probably.
That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies.
People! Oh my god.
Goldhopper. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
There's a chest over here. I'm going over here.
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how fast they got burned. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Am I controlling it?
Whoa.
Nope.
Are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
Dragons!
I know lots of things.
Woo!
I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you
How to train your
regale me
dragon.
with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace. Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
Looks bollocks.
Guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built.
It's not that
with his
impressive,
own
really.
hands.
Well,
I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you.
yes.
Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ha! Hey! Whoa!
Buckaroo.
Hey! Helmets!
Uh-oh.
I brought you a practice down.
Oh
I
dear.
thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you too have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the Allfather. That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Oh, very nice. With news like that, it is a wonder that the Asgard lost ever more than ever.
Ooh. I've got the giants in my bag. They're all in my bag.
Let's see what you got.
There's more. 2 in 1. Whoa.
Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
Uh-oh. I knew it.
You sure you
I
want
knew
to
it.
keep our father waiting?
I knew it.
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact.
On guard. Shit.
Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that? Oh no! Arrows! How fearsome!
How dare you? That's not very nice.
That one
Take it
felt
back.
Special. Hope that was not the last trick you had. Ha! That
You
is your
big-
big special
What, turning into a
move?
wolf is a pretty big deal? No?
Down, boy.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin.
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
Well, and then you'll
That
be
doesn't
fucked.
even make sense.
Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun? Sure, completely ineffective, so keep doing it.
Keep doing the same thing over and over again.
I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down.
Now you're in trouble.
Great.
Knock it off.
Aha. Hello, 4.
Like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
I will sit on your face.
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
He's got the slash on him still.
You made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You're a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What do you
Not
want?
Jeff Goldblum. It's somebody else, but I don't
Dismissed.
know what his
No.
name is.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
But Allfather,
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing? See? What, that's not good enough for you? Get out of here.
Skedaddle.
He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Where are we going? Do you always do that? Always teleport with
How'd your
crows?
father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
He didn't.
I don't think we should talk about my father.
Not well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
You've tried to kill me loads of times, you know that?
Priest.
Oh shit,
priest,
Valkyries.
Carry on. Pretend I'm
Oh, dear.
not here. If I'm being honest with
dear.
you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough. isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey, hey, hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather,
Queen Gná.
the Einherjar
Gná?
are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Guess there's a new Valkyrie Queen.
Well,
Great
good.
soldiers, these Einherjar, they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity
Oh, look.
gives things
Some people that
meaning.
Kratos are going to kill.
Moon Thinafen, Rotgar. Moon Thinafen, Worm. Moon Thinafen, Yana. Okay, next up.
Oh. Teleporting again.
Ah, the books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know, I came to study, not to serve.
Another servant is the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay, but
Look, don't overthink it. I have a project I think you'll be interested in. A major learning opportunity for both of us.
what about my family, my friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look, you're here now. Stop worrying. It's all gonna be fine. Almost to your room.
I have a room. Sindri's house is
just over
much
here.
more impressive than this.
Feel free to come and go. Take what you need, poke around as you please. You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house
Syphilis.
guest. Say hello to Loki.
This is him. Here,
I thought he'd be taller.
in our home. How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
New Midgard? What the fuck?
The refugees are fine. The situation
Well, that
is with
little
the
bit
dwarves.
down there is New
who
Midgard.
is
That
back.
tiny
There's
weeny
always
bit.
something. Put those books down. We got another stop to make.
Sure.
All right, I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir?
We're in the Dwarven realm. Oh, look, there he is, look. Hello.
Chief? It's been too long. What's the issue now?
No issue at all if you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic.
Okay.
Listen up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Okay. So Derlin is now working for Odin.
Okay, son, I'm gonna let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Okay. Right then. Change of clothes. Check wardrobe before visiting Odin's study. Uniform.
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Bow.
Nice!
Runic recharge.
Whoa, I can use this.
I can use all of this.
Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
Bow abilities and runic summons have reduced cooldowns. Regular arrows are fired in burst. It's cheap. Upgrade. A bow fit for a prince of Asgard. I'm gonna keep my Jotnar bow on. Runic potency, sonic attunement, rune engraved release. It looks very similar to the basic outfit. In fact, it's basically the same. What? Weird. I am the champion. I am not your prince. I'm gonna go for this one. Is that it? So it's like Assassin's Creed Valhalla in here. Who are you?
Whoa! Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
Whose?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Modi? Who? I don't remember.
Your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Thor's
Four's kids. Okay.
Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
What, Nolan North and Troy Baker?
We're better off without him, Loki. Trust me. Walk with me.
That's all I seem to be doing, is walking with people.
Don't forget your sword.
You can't lift it. You are not worthy.
Someone will
My
clean
floor.
that up.
So, what kind of sword is that?
Everyone.
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
Oh no.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Oh
Got time
no.
to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Join the old father in his study when ready. Can we talk then? Can we talk? No? Talk? No? This way? Talk.
So how do you become a Valkyrie?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole
And we
bunch of
killed them
Valkyries.
all.
What? Where? Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
Oh. Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Discussing this in her earshot. Absolute idiot.
You've got very big hair.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right?
Yeah, mums,
So,
yeah.
did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
We could look around, but where? You lead the way.
Listen, whatever grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove
Her name is
yourself.
Frud.
That's all that some of us want.
Trud?
Oh,
Turd?
yeah. I'll try to do some good.
Talk to that guy. What guy? They all look generic and random.
Please
Oh,
do not
hello.
involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
He seems, well, I'd say...
Hello? Hello? Whoa. He's high as fuck. Hello? Whoa.
Comes with having eyes.
Some of them might. Just,
Software study the other day.
She's following me. Follow, follow, follow me. There's nowhere else to go, really. In here?
That's my room.
It's your room.
Used to be Magni's. Guess I'm moving up.
Magni. That's about it, really.
Catch you later.
Bye. Frud.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes?
Go by the other rooms that she talks about them, but they're all closed.
Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugan, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop.
Are you stealing stuff?
And accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
Whose sword is that?
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had
Is that Freya's sword?
Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
It's a talking sword.
Really?
Sure, why not?
It's like,
If you like it that much,
what's that game?
For real?
consider it a perk of the job.
Transistor?
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
So now I'm gonna be like melee now, am I? With my sword. You can eavesdrop on some conversations, even though the game has never, ever had that mechanic before. I'm supposed to suddenly know that, like 20 hours into the game, you can suddenly eavesdrop
Loki,
on people.
Walk with me, please. Everyone's got me all wrong. You think war drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have.
The Batcave.
You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. They give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What? You found
What is
God.
It's what drives me. You feel it, don't you?
It's a
Feels like
splinter. A tear.
Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates, stop Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
He's lying.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end, looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
The Lord
Open
Vessel.
a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the Nine Realms.
What?
Smolder. Obsidion Ispitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Oh shit.
What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting.
Hey, am I going with 4?
You. Go easy on him.
Oh
you hear
god.
me?
My new father. He's even bigger. Oh dear. Oh dear. Are we in Muspelheim, Hammer?
The rest of the mask is here?
It's where all father dropped us. What do you think? Take
Search
that
for the
big
mask
damn
fragment
job.
with 4. I'm 4. Okay, we got the sword now, though.
Where are we going?
What the fuck am I supposed
Wow,
to know?
language.
All father thinks that you know what you're doing. So do it.
Equip the mask. Mask guidance. The mask is attuned to Atreus' goal and will radiate light when he is following the correct path.
Weird.
This way.
Well, it seems like we go through this rock. We're gonna
Boosh.
get that.
With those arms.
Welcome back. Is it exactly the same?
See what Loki and that
Oh my god, it
shiny tooth-
goes about by itself. It's my companion. The sword is my
Oh,
companion.
Ingrid, nice move.
Wow. Look at it go!
Oh, going, huh?
You could maybe help.
No, I refuse to help. You got any mead? Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Boosh. Kick.
Where are we supposed to head now?
The straight line that the whole
Check.
game is.
Hey, kid, where's the mask?
Is that where we, like, fought our gauntlets up there? I wonder. This way. 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 This way? This way.
Up there.
Jump.
It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Too slow.
Hey!
Whoa. Oh look, welcome back.
You can't just grab people like that.
Oh, what else?
We've literally been here before. You're reusing assets. For fuck's sake.
Jump. Take care of this.
It's the exact same arena.
Kid,
Ow.
there's things up there hitting us with
You could have told me.
Use your bow already.
Same arena, same enemies. Yep. I would like some new enemy types, please. It's a fucking video game, not the real world, Nina.
I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
You can still change it up. Lots of games make you go back to previous areas, but they're like changed up significantly.
Right.
Can you do this? Can you do this? I like it in games where you go back to like an area from the beginning, but it's all changed quite dramatically. You like how the places are the same.
I want to check here real quick.
I don't. For £70, I don't.
Well, this isn't the right way. Oh, wow. Is that some kind of anvil?
We've been here before. You should know this.
If it ain't there, let's keep moving.
I'm
Come
looking
on.
for chests. This way.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you...
Already on it. Smash. Lightning smash.
Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamor, Ronar, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials.
Yep.
Think you
Yep.
could...
Don't play.
Asgard!
Can't do that. Nope. Don't think so. Last time we were here, we did the exact same thing that we are doing now. Did the shimmying. Bum, 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 bum. What the fuck?
Modi had some problems, but he was my son.
He tried to kill me.
And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look! Clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Don't bother.
Don't bother getting up. I like Midgard because it's changed quite significantly. It's hard to even recognize parts of it.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you.
I trust you.
Help up!
It does lightning. It's weird how the lightning's blue, but the effect is yellow. Like the icon for the effect is yellow. Boosh. Boosh. Smash. It's kind of, there's so much going on. So many effects going off. There's so much going on. I remember these bits. It's where the enemies came from.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
It's saying to go the exact same
Somehow, I
path
don't
as
think
last
the mask is
time.
telling us to go here. Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down.
Sure thing.
I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun?
What is
So
fun?
different from your daughter. She seemed...
Hey, come look.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
You didn't die over there, did you?
Molten lowlands. The lowlands of my life. We could go and see what the giant's prophecy is in there.
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
You think, I don't think. I'm dumb.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you and Duke do together.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
Time. You're a god. You're immortal, aren't you?
Getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
Alpha! An ogre.
An ogre.
Not misled.
Yeah, it's 4. He's an ogre. Ow. What was that? Yum, yum, yum. Annoyed bark. There's another one. Oh, shit.
Ogre? I'll be a little worried. Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time,
I'll humor you. Lightning.
Do where I trust.
Did you just stand there for? I'm 4. I fly. Whee! You little shit. You little shit. I'm dead now. Oh yeah.
The
Take all the
Allfather's
loot.
waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine.
Falcon's
Stay
Dive. I can summon a load of birds. Boring. Boring. I want to be a deer.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. He's not your father. He's not your father. I am your father. Can't go under. Hello? Where have you gone?
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on.
He's gonna do the trials, is he? Wow. He's easily
Now
fooled.
to get to that shrine.
You're gonna lead him right to the shrine, aren't you?
Do you trust the Aesir?
I
I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. That's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. It was like
Muspelheim.
forever ago.
How do I get down? Sounds like Beepo. Sounds like R2-D2.
Here's the shrine. Ah! Can't you guys go fight Thor or something? Help up!
Ta-da! Wouldn't know, never seen them. You've never seen the original Star Wars. What the fuck? 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 That's why you're... No. Oh, Jesus. Eerie voice. Oh, shit. I was wondering when she was going to come back.
You know, for someone who was trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine. I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
I'm helping him help me.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this?
You can hear Thor fighting in the
There aren't any
background.
prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh.
Heavenly
Another
sword.
marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked
I wonder if
about how
that snake's
giants
going to
live.
come back at some
You
point.
ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting.
What is the prophecy?
Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah, until it wasn't.
They just stopped?
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good.
Lovers.
Are they?
Yeah,
Smoochy, smoochy.
I think they are.
Oh, well, that's good for them.
But it looks like their love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then...
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was
Interesting.
something. Oh, hey, remember the snake?
Yes, that's what I was
Can't
talking
really
about.
forget
Yeah.
that.
I saw it.
Really?
It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal.
Is it
bigger.
turning into a world
Yeah.
serpent?
I had a feeling that would happen.
Huh. I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your, friend to see a giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
Atreus. Atreus. Oh, Atreus. Oh, Atreus.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat
The god of thunder.
Oh.
Boo. Boo. The god of thunder. Coming back down. Hello.
I admit, that was.
It was fun.
There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like the lava ran red with their blood. Really.
Great. You want to help down
The
here?
lava is red.
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father?
Basically, yeah.
Hey, what's taking so long?
They keep spawning. That's what's taking so long. Rah, rah, rah. Get out of my swamp. Kick. Roundhouse kick. Oosh.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed.
It was glorious. My victory was glorious.
I think you're right. Rude would. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
Wow. She's got a sword that weighs 7 million stone. Yikes. What was that? Oh, more. Level 5? Oh dear. Yum, 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 yum. What's dead? Oh, thank you for the help.
Done that at any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough.
But you were making fun
I
of
was
me.
trusting.
Don't make fun of
So
me.
we're
Let
I
me
don't know.
check.
Maybe it's that way. I'm Jim Carrey.
Okay, so where's the mask saying to go?
This way.
Looks like we need to head
What do
through
you
that gate.
through the fucking pile of
Door.
fucking rubble? What did you expect? Like every time we've used the mask.
Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And
You're damn
so am I.
right. You're damn right I am.
It's here. This is the spot.
Well, where is it?
Under the lava.
Lava?
I don't know.
Oh shit! It's right there. It's a magnet.
No!
Don't touch the lava. Are you mad? Jesus.
Ah! Damn it!
Some advice. Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. Alright, let's get out of here.
Okay, that was it. Have they really not done anything to this realm? It's exactly the same as it was in the first game.
You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do? Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach?
Don't stick your hand in lava.
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. Ah, I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Right. Okay. Go back to Atreus' quarters. Loot. Hacksilver. Loot. It's the chest here. A random chest. In the Bat Cave. In the Odin Cave. Runic capacity.
Isn't that a Greek instrument? Wonder if Tyr brought that back.
What? Oh, that bit there. Loot. Loot flute. Newt newt.
Skull and Hati. Kinda want one of these. You always this hard on
Look
Thor?
into the rift.
Seems like you're mad at him or something.
Ooh, getting nosy. Getting personal.
You could just smash it in front of Odin.
But it's nothing like that. It's... Well, to be honest, it's the only language he understands. And I'm serious. Go ahead and try being nice to him. See where that gets you.
It worked okay.
Yeah, come along, Hugin.
Oogan, flugen, boogan, shugan. More loot. Smash it. Smash it. Turd, are you around here? Turd? Turd?
Huh. Are you trying to make friends now?
Maybe.
Well, I just aided the Allfather. You said that makes us allies.
Yes, as long as you had no treacherous... Interesting. You don't really know quite what you're doing here anymore. Sometimes I envy the Allfather. He always sees the best in people. While all I see is what people really are. Nobody ever says what they mean. Some lie to the world. Some lie to themselves and don't even know it. And then there is you. You don't know what you want. You don't even know who you are. But I hope you do know this. I will be watching.
Someone was trying to
Okay. Sif.
Hey!
Hello.
you're back. How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from
It's fucking
Grandfather's
Aloy.
Oh yeah.
Pretty
Her name's
much.
Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow. Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Valkyries.
Definitely.
Oh dear. Valkyries.
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's pretty good.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right. Come here.
Let's fuck. What?
Well, this has been a weird day.
And it's still not nighttime yet, so why would
Exactly.
you go to bed?
Huh. Nicely equipped. What needs work?
Aha. Tier 3. Nice. Special. Craftable. All damage dealt is increased while runic arrows are fully depleted. Yeah. Sigil arrows deal increased status. Yeah. Me. Me. Got enough XP. 6,000 XP. Grapple towards an enemy. Slow down time. Slow down time. Slow down time. Sonic explosions. Oh yeah. 4 arrows. Parry. We going to bed? Going to bed. But it's daylight. I put on the mask, I turn into a green person. I'm like Brock, but green. Don't carve it, what are you doing? What are you doing? Snap. Breaks into a million pieces. No, don't leave your knife there. Always put your knife back into your holster. Kratos. Back to Kratos. To Asgard. We need to go to Asgard. And we can smash through the wall. Don't even need to climb it.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid. I have a plan. Do you now?
I've just come up with it.
The Nords. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness. His confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
And bye then.
Tyr, stop. This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you, of all people, would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
The Norns. Is Freya coming? The world of fate started.
Who am I to
Travel to Midgard. Yay! We're going back to Midgard.
Help the boy find
Woo.
his answers. And I failed. What's my role in all this now?
Tyr, you're at the center.
What's wrong with Sindri? Did he get hurt when Atreus ran out as the bear?
Does it hurt?
Oh, this?
Oh no.
Only when I worry.
Sindri, no. Poor Sindri.
How would Atreus get to Asgard?
I'm sorry, but
Teleported.
you'd have to ask Odin. He's got control of every path. I know how highly you esteem our expertise on such things, so I'm sure that's disappointing. He's just been one step ahead of us.
Purpose is the path that leads you to yourself.
So you would have me accept my fate.
Special items. Enchantments. Midgard's honor. Vanaheim's honor. Helheim's essence. Remedy of Bifrost. Successful attacks against enemies will cleanse small amounts of Bifrost from Kratos' health bar. That sounds rubbish. Sounds really situational and not very useful. Is Freya coming? Ugh. Aha! Grip of Fallen Alchemist. Level 6. Blah, 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 blah. Eh. How much XP do we have? 4,000. Well, Freya is clearly coming with us. Freya, I barely know her. Too expensive. Too expensive. It's all too expensive. Can't upgrade these, though. Sonic Aftershock. Oh, skills. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink quickly. I'll be back in a minute. We seek the Norns. I will have answers from the fates of these realms. Will we be on the sled? I wonder. I don't know. I wonder if that picture on the back of the box is a fake. To not spoil the fact that you're with Freya instead of Atreus.
Hang on!
What?
I got something for you.
What? A hammer?
Sindri!
Coming!
Before you go traipsing off into the dawn, I thought you'd like to have this back.
Hey, my shield. My old shield.
Well, don't go getting too cheery about it. But you're welcome.
I've collected what we need to find the Norns. Shall we go?
Guardian shield.
Neat.
Seems to be pretty similar to this, really.
I suspect we may have consequences to look forward to.
Fucking Troy Baker. What's the matter?
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Master Kratos, my apologies. Madame Nitho's disappearance weighs heavily on my mind.
Who?
She a friend of yours? Less a friend than another longtime tenant of the tree. She was here even before I arrived, and that was ages ago. To even think something could keep her away from her babies. Terrible, just terrible.
Do you want help to find her? No. Can we go back into the garden? No. 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 Let's go to this place. There's a chest to unlock, I believe. Blinded by the light, revved up like a juice in the middle of the night. Running side by side to get the loot.
Our minds remained.
Oh yeah.
We told what we saw.
It's got better defense. Healing Mist. Hitting enemies has a low luck chance to grant Healing Mist. It's blue. It's a blue version of this, pretty much. Like playing fucking Destiny. Do you want a blue version? Do you want a red version? Want a yellow version? to Midgard. Hopefully we can explore it. Oh yeah, Midgard's always in the middle. Which I don't understand. We're going back to my house. I don't understand how these bloody fucking realms work.
We are certain Atreus could not still be in Midgard.
I was just there and found no trace.
Were you?
If Odin invited him, he must have provided a way.
No, that is not the only explanation. Tell me where we find these Norns.
I discovered some of their threads near the frozen lake. I stashed one for spellcrafting, but we may also use it to find them. Just remember, they really don't want to be found.
Well, at least things will be.
They're introverts, are they?
We should take your sled and head to the lake.
Oh yeah. I fucking knew it. You fucking lied to
Midgard.
us.
How I've missed the freezing gusts and constant raider attacks.
Look
Well,
at
that's
this.
because they
Look at
believe
this.
Kratos is responsible for Fimbulwinter, and that killing him will end it.
Atreus.
Where would they get an idea like that?
It's a fake.
From me, of course.
It's not to, it's just not to spoil the fact that you're going to be with Freya instead. Dun 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 dun. Can I go back into my home? Yes, I can.
We should get down to the wolves, brother.
This is my home. Not very big, is it? Not really. Nothing in here. But I want to look around. I want to explore. I'm exploring.
If you want to find the Norns, we'll need to get back to your wolf sled.
I'm exploring. Why do we have a wolf sled in Midgard? This way. This way. Oh, there it is. Hello.
Come.
Come.
Quiet. She is a friend. Now.
She is a
Better they
friend
get
for
this from
now.
you. Once the wolves have the scent of the Norns, we'll just need to follow their lead.
Oh yeah, sure.
I will open the gate.
Oh dear. What? What's the matter?
Stop whining.
They're like, we don't want to
Their
go.
fur is matted. When did you last
Of
touch
course.
They are wolves.
them? And matted fur leads to disease. Take care of them and they'll take care of you.
Oh, Kratos, you're being told off.
What exactly do you intend to ask the Norns?
How I will find my son. Nothing more.
Don't imagine it's a chance to clear up all this mess about prophecy. Perhaps get a second opinion on your alleged demise.
You didn't tell me you had a death prophecy?
When Atreus and I reached Jotunheim, we found a hidden mural. The giants, Faye herself, had foreseen our entire journey long ago. Who we would meet, who we would fight. All of it, as it happened.
But you aren't dead.
That image was from a time yet to come.
Dun dun dun.
I see.
So he does
You've
know
never
about
struck
that
me as
then.
someone who fears death. That's not the problem, is it?
No.
I thought it was broken,
Death
that
can have
mural.
me when it earns me.
Then maybe it's not the future that bothers you. Faye sent you on your journey, and she made sure you'd see that image at the end of it. And you're still not sure why.
I wish to speak of this no further.
This bothers me. This makes me uncomfortable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Best bit of the game. Oh yeah.
Now that we are on the lake, how will we find the Norns?
Whee!
Watch the wolves closely. See how their heads
Scent
slink away.
tracking. So this way. This way. But there's stuff to
The
explore.
Lake of Nine has certainly seen better days. Raiders have made themselves quite at home. Not sure I've been back to these parts since our great battle with Seekron.
She speaks highly of that fight as well.
You know of that?
She told me all about.
Oh dear. They have seen us. Raided fort. Okay, I gotta remember how to play as Kratos now.
Felt that one, brother.
Right side, brother!
Right side, left side, upside down. Oh dear. They explode? Why do raiders explode? They explode themselves. More. You'd never use that. It's such a shit fucking ability. Are we just fighting on this little platform, are we? Boosh! Oh yeah. Hello. Hello, sausage. Dead. Instant death. Wow. Siadramade. Hello? Hello.
Suspect that's all of them.
These were coal raiders. Infamous.
Eating wolves. Atreus and I rescued ours.
Viking's gift.
That was kind of you. The coal raiders have been a blight on this land. The way they've abused its creatures. Perhaps we should do something about them.
Perhaps.
But what about the main
Up to you,
mission?
brother. If the Norns know the future, no doubt they'll expect us to show up a bit
That's
late.
your fucking way of getting around the fact that we can just waste loads of time. Things will happen when they happen.
Freya, you said you knew of our battle with Sigrun.
She believed you could be an ally. Long before I believed it.
The Valkyrie Queen. An ally.
I'm the Valkyrie Queen. As
Are
Sigrun
you?
was stubbornly
I don't think you
determined
are
to remind me.
anymore.
I should have guessed it was Sigrun helping you recover yourself. She's so loyal. Wise.
Wise.
Clever.
Calm down.
Doesn't take a love goddess to see where you're coming from.
Calm down. If I had a lower body, it'd be sticking up right now. Two. Where's the last one? Woo. 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 Shush. Stop barking. Woo. Woo. 1, 2. Woo. Stop barking. You're like my bloody dogs. You're a nightmare. Up there. I see it. I went right past it. It blends in with the environment quite well. Loot. Loot, loot. 2 more. For increased rage.
Well, those Norns aren't going to find themselves. Back to the wolves.
Yeah, they keep bloody barking. Can't fit through there.
We are tracing.
It's not somebody's life, if that's what you mean. The Norns use it to mark their way when they're outside of the well.
The Nords live in a well.
No. The
Metaphorically.
well, their home is hard to explain. It's in no fixed place. Entrances come and go.
Like the
A
TARDIS.
place wholly under their influence, where the intangible becomes tangible. Like being inside your own mind.
But if we go in together, are we in each other's mind? Not so sure I like the sound of that.
How come it's not so
The oarsmen.
horrible out here anymore?
A monument to conquerors.
Made some lovely warships, though.
Shores of Nine. And we're back here where Atreus was. Well, there are enemies back. What the fuck are these? Hello. Crikey. You dodged. No dodging allowed. Shit. Quick. Oh. No, no, you bastard. The way it spins round to hit you is ludicrous. Ludicrous. Ludicrous, I say. A frost version. Frost giants, and more frost giants.
Chili.
Brr, chili. No. Chili. I like chili. Tastes lovely. Lovely chili. Can we burn these now? Oh yeah. And there's treasure. Treasure. Need a shovel. Armor. Oh my god. Waist guard of guiding light.
Not a golden war.
Tyr used to talk about how heavy the cost of war was compared to its bounty. He felt like it was his responsibility to avoid it.
Kind of still does, in fact.
Well, there is a grapple point there, but can't get to it from here. Have a look at that armor. More luck. Less runic. How do we get to that tear over there? Oh, here we go. Burn it! Burn it! Burn it and jump. Burn it and jump.
This crest belongs to Fjotorlund.
Beg your pardon?
You say? Now that's where Sigrun was from.
Fucking arrow to the wall. See, this is good because it's changed quite a lot. This is what they should have done with the volcano lands.
Left side, brother!
Hell Raider.
So this outpost is what's left of Fjotorlund. Sigrun spoke of growing up with these people before she joined the Valkyries. When you want to find the Norns, we'll return to the sled.
We still got Helheim, which we've been to before, Jotunheim, which we've been to before, and Asgard, which we've been to before. So there aren't any like new realms to explore now. We've seen everything the game has to offer. There's one behind there.
Must be another way around.
Climbing. Rude.
Watch yourself.
Oh dear. You should be a boss. I was trying to fucking stun her. God damn it. No! Oh dear. Oh dear. Fucking Jesus Christ. It's a fine note. What the fuck was that? It all went to shit really quickly. It was going so well. And then you came out of nowhere.
Watch yourself.
Yikes. There's so many buttons to press. Oh, what?
Coming!
So many buttons.
Left side, incoming!
Just seem to be exploding. No! Bad. Yes! Impaled on your bow. Stalker.
You know, brother, Sigrun told me her kingdom housed a great treasury filled with the spoils of her family's conquests. Perhaps this outpost holds some of that treasure.
Is that all she told you, Mimir?
Did she say where?
No, just that they kept it hidden.
Hidden. Rude. How do we get back in? Look how strong he is. My god. My god.
There it is. The other staircase.
What other staircase? What are you looking at? Oh, down there. Okay. Like, what are you looking at? Shortcut. Are you telling me you can pull this massive chain, move these things, but you couldn't just punch through the wooden barricade? At least make it like made of obsidian or something, so that maybe I could understand why you couldn't punch through it. Ooh, can upgrade my amulet.
Oh, an artifact from the River Empire. Never been myself, but I hear it's lovely. Now, where have we seen an artifact like that before?
Tyr's fault.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps those runes over there can shed some light. What? No, she never mentioned.
Historian? Never mentioned what? Anxious.
Is that a key?
It is a gate. And a key. Vault key.
Wonder what lock that
Half.
key belongs to.
Only half
No
of it
lock.
though.
It is broken.
Not broken.
It's split in
just split in
half.
half. Perhaps we can find its partner.
How quickly do you need to do this? My god. Holy shit. That one comes back like instantly. Okay, so do some come back quicker than others? No, I don't know. You can't do that though. That one takes a while to come back. Okay. So that one first. Then that one, I guess. I missed. Da 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 da. Just gonna stand there, Freya. You can help. Oh, one more. 800 meters away. Hang on. I meant to blow this up, apparently. Not sure why. I guess to help you do that, but I've already done it. I did it my way.
Mimir, what did those runes say?
Sigrun. She loved another. A king named Helgi. Seems they were madly in love. But her parents wouldn't let them marry.
Oh, come, Mimir. You really didn't think you were her first love, did you?
Aye. Suppose I did.
I wish the other realms were like this, you know, like wide and open. But they're so claustrophobic, linear, tight, crowded, thin.
Odin made his share of efforts. Wouldn't talk about what he found. Either he gave up, or he wanted to forget what he saw.
Is that so I can do it from down there? Oh, my feet are cold. Very cold.
Freya, do you mind telling us what you experienced when you sought the Norns last time?
Let this wait. Stay alert.
Ta-da! I remember that bit with the dragon being mental. Having to, like, duck and cover away from its fiery breath. And it's just random. You just kind of find it out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck? Shush! Roof! Shush! Roof! Shush! Roof! Shush! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You're on fire, Kratos.
Thank you.
It will fire.
Oh! These guys are ridiculous. Thanks. 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 Kratos, we need you. I need you. These guys are preposterous.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Why doesn't that fucking stagger him? Like, what the fuck?
Switching arrows.
Fire arrows. No! No. got to do like a perfect run, pretty much.
Crawling out of the bloody ground.
These fuckers are the worst, yes. Because they do the emulation thing and then fucking explode and kill you instantly. You bastards. They all look the same, but they've got a little bit more health.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
No. And they get bloody hyper armor. No.
You're on fire, Kratos.
Thanks.
It will fire.
Oh, fucking shit.
Get up, brother.
So close. So close. So close. So far. So smooth. So shiny.
More Draugr crawling out of the
Maybe
bloody
stun
ground.
arrows instead.
You're on fire, Kratos.
Oh, Jesus. So many of the attacks in this game require you to have a massive charge up. And the enemies are so fast that you just can't charge the attacks quick enough.
More Draugr crawling out of the bloody ground.
Sometimes they get staggered, sometimes they don't. No.
Are you okay?
No. I'm really not. I've got rage. I've got rage. Fucking don't just stand there, Freya. Attack. No, bastards. He just suddenly went Super Saiyan and went like the fucking Flash. What the fuck? A punch. No! That fucking attack is a dick. Whoa! Holy shit. Jesus.
The gods for the death of her family and has been haphazardly wreaking her vengeance on anything within arm's reach. Even death didn't stop her.
I know.
Crikey. 3,000 hack silver. Roof. 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 Chaos spark. Roof. Roof.
You were asking about my
roof. 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 6,000 XP. There's nothing really to get. I never use this attack. It's rubbish. Holding R1. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so rubbish. I'll save up the XP to upgrade the runes, or the runic attacks.
Mainly, I remember that nothing could be done to change my son's fate, which only made me more determined to try.
Mother, whatever your story.
Okay, that's the main way.
The fates of your homeland, yeah? The legends I heard about the ghost of Sparta were surely exaggerated.
No.
Exaggerated?
Oh, not in the case you once said Richard's Fury part. The part where it said you travelled back in time itself to win a battle.
I don't know, I
once
haven't
lost.
played the other ones. I need to go
It's
back
strange
and play them.
credulity, obviously. I mean, a
They need to
rumour
release
about
1 and
Thor
2 on
knocking the
like
world serpent back in history
PS5
from
or
Ragnarok
something.
is one thing.
It is the truth. The threads of fate span all life and time. The Sisters of Fate abused their power. When I challenged them, they threatened to undo my existence.
Hold on. What's this way?
Let us find out.
I've got the third one on PS5 because they ported it to PS4. So I could play the third one.
What did you find?
A list of provisions needed to prepare a meal.
A meal?
A recipe? Who left that way out here?
Let's take a look at the ingredients.
Is this
Perhaps the recipe will lead us
Angraboda?
to them.
Across the realms, because Angraboda, whatever her name is, uses paint that looks like that, or these colours, so it could be her. Find the recipe ingredients. On today's MasterChef, Gordon Ramsay has been replaced by
You're saying the
Kratos.
Sisters of Fate abused their power?
They did. So I killed them and turned their power on Zeus.
Ah, I knew I recognized those initials.
Roof.
The Ballad of Yari and Soma.
Roof.
I'm not familiar.
An old tale, but a good one nonetheless. The carving marks their passage through this realm. We could always try and find the others if you're curious.
1 of 4.
Kratos, did you really kill your homeland's fate?
Yes.
And use their powers to go back in time?
Yes.
I did.
I did.
That's the most dangerous and irresponsible thing I've ever heard. These Norns have no such magic, nor does anyone in these realms that I've ever seen.
Aye, can you imagine? If it existed, Odin would have it. And if Odin had it, we'd be 5 shades more fucked than we are already.
I would not ask them to change the past, even if they could.
Brother, what is it?
The wolves are distracted.
Kratos, a raider encampment.
21 of
care of them,
48.
brother?
So we've still got a shit ton of game left. Like, we're not even like halfway through, I reckon, yet. Of like the actual... Maybe we're quite a ways through the story, but there's clearly loads of like side stuff left after like the game's done. I would have finished the first game by now. The first game's about 20 hours long. This game is so much longer. Why? Why does every game have to be longer? Doesn't have to be longer. Just needs to be better. It's not about the size. It's about what you do with it. Boosh. I think the game should give you more environmental stuff to play around with.
Incoming fire!
Oh, Jesus.
Enemies to your left!
Watch your 6. Whoa. Boom! Oh yeah. Whoa.
That is all of them.
Yeah, the story... I don't know. The story often goes away from the bits that you're actually really interested in. Like the prophecy stuff, I really find interesting. But then it's like, you must go and help Freya find an orb so she can travel between the realms. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I want to know the prophecy. What's going on with the prophecies? That's way more interesting. Smash. Ooh. There's one behind there. Where's the other one? I don't care about Freya and her brother at all. Freya and Freya. Heavy runic attack. Ooh. I'd rather have the burn. The burn. They're pretty similar, really. The burn and the damage. Oh, we gotta burn these, okay. Burn. You're gonna burn. Don't fall down the hole. Nope. You did not reach. It's got that sequel problem of just having too much. Too many characters, too many villains, too much everything. Like, what the fuck? So many characters, so many companions, you're jumping back and forth between them every couple of hours. You're like, what the fuck? Not setting on fire. You bastard. Because the first game's story was pretty simple. It was just Kratos and Atreus, pretty much. For goodness sake, this is a nightmare. Then they start to vanish, that's the problem. It's quite deep in there. It's so deep, man. Yeah, it's really deep in there. Fuck's sake. This is a nightmare. Where's the other one? There's got to be another one somewhere. Oh, hang on. Now, where's the third one? Smart. Oh, there it is. Got a bit of an arc to it. That's never gonna reach. Use the sigils. I don't think the sigils will reach. There we go. Ta-da! Health or horn? Horny or healthy? Horny. One more. Can we go back into the actual hub bit in the middle?
still whine?
Because they're fucking annoying.
You can smell more danger.
The wolves fear that which can no longer hurt them.
The horrors of our past can be inextricable from the present. You have to understand that.
So to be clear, finding the Nords is not about altering events, yeah?
Hold. The wolves are distracted.
Raider stronghold. They're in like the elevator room. Bandit camps. You're going around clearing bandit camps. Just climb this tower. Get a good look at the land. Three or four.
Now maybe the wolves will cease their whining.
Can we go into the actual vault bit? I really like that bit in the first game. Light runic attack. Aha. Spin, spin, spin. Nah. I like burning. I like the burn. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Feel the burn.
Accursed wolves.
Accursed wolves.
Tired of your lack of empathy for your own wolves.
It's Demos, isn't it, brother?
I should not have told you of Demos.
You see yourself in these wolves. In their fear.
Let us keep moving.
That must be Tyr's helmet from his statue.
We're minds, not wars.
Tyr understood the greatest fight of them all was the battle for people's hearts and minds. Too bad Tyr has no interest in doing either these days.
Chest armor. Oh my god. Has a lot of luck. I don't know. I don't think it matters that much, really. Yeah. Blue and red. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Blue versus red. As long as it's like high level, it doesn't really matter what you wear.
I only want information.
And that's quite dangerous enough, in my experience. Looks to be a sculptor from the southern lands.
Stolen treasures. Treasures. The British stole them. Shiny.
Isn't that the spear from Tyr's statue?
Whispering slab.
Wish for peace. Be ready for war.
Oh, that's astute of the elves. Tyr never sought war, but he knew he had to be ready for it.
Aye, let's be armed than not. Impressive looking weapon, isn't it?
It is big.
It is big. Like me. Oh god. Hello. Ice giant. Frost giant. Shit. It's so big he doesn't fit in the screen. Ah, you bastard. More Elf. Oh no! I got stuck on his fucking crystal. Shit. Shitty crystal. Bullshit crystal. Got it in my loins. Oh, bollocks. Big damage. Big damage. Oh no! Oof. No!
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
I fucking fell into the snow. You couldn't see my face. Where did my face go? Ooh, maka laka shaka laka baka.
On your guard, Kratos!
Yes. See, this is the first boss you fight in the first game. With the exact same kill animation. Oh no. Oh no.
Do you Lemire?
Most likely. What are we talking about in particular?
Giving up your body?
I regret exchanging my life for my freedom? That's a question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Hold on. Prepare for battle.
Enemy behind you!
Oh, she's turned into a Valkyrie. For like a second.
Incoming fire!
You see, I can't grapple up to them. If I can get them to come down to me. Shit. Oh, fucking Jesus.
Fine mess.
It's a fine note.
Another Coal Raider camp. Kratos, we should do something about them.
I am. I'm dying to them. Dying. Dying.
Right side, incoming fire!
Enemies on the left!
You're on fire, Kratos. Come on, fire.
Thank you. Is that it? Are they done? Oh shit. The boss. No! Fucking bastard! Oh, so close. So annoying. You always get so close.
Kratos, their chieftain.
Yay! Return to the
The
wolves.
chieftain. Was he the one who captured the wolves before you freed them?
I do not know.
Regardless, they should draw some comfort from his death.
They will reward you with XP and loot. Return to the quest giver, the wolves. Asgardian ingot, nice. Did we do it?
They're still scared.
Not of the raiders.
Of Ragnarok. Of me. They are scared of me.
Do not be afraid. You are safe. Good. Good boys.
Affection from Kratos.
Good girls.
besties. Animal instincts completed.
How strange. I've never seen that building before.
Aye, very strange indeed.
It's a clock.
Let's
kind
take
of.
a closer look.
Hello. The lost treasure.
Incoming back here!
Wait.
It is frozen.
Blocking the entrance. It looks
It is not
exactly like the
frozen.
one from Tyr's statue.
It's another piece of Tyr's likeness sent flying across the lake. Ended up lodged right into this building, apparently. All of this must have been hidden behind the ice until that shield smashed through it.
Interesting. Woof. 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 Oh, we can climb it. Oh dear.
Good! That's the way!
I do believe this is the way.
Outcome!
Wear some gloves, Kratos. Petrified bone. Nice. That's two. Now we need to blow this up. Roof. Roof. Slowly climb back down. Hello. I can... What does it stop? I don't know. Roof. I can't get through. The big circle's in the way. Okay, and there's another frost switch. Seems already a bit frozen to me. Oh, maybe I can turn it, but it will stay there. No. That did nothing. Probably climb it up here though. You can blow it up. Whoa. Demolition. I could put that in the way? Maybe. Well, I don't know what the point of these things are. Not a clue. Climb back up again. Very slowly. And then back through the door that you exploded. And then push it off. Maybe. In place. And now move it. Maybe. Guess we'll see. Interesting. And now we can go through.
Well done.
Well done.
Now we just need to open
Do
the
not
gate.
condescend me, woman.
Well done.
Well, do not condescend me. How dare you?
It was not intentional.
Oh, sure.
Wow. All the times you've butted in when I've been climbing up.
My arrows can't go through walls, I'm afraid.
Oh no.
Together again. Mimir, does this look like an abandoned treasury to you?
Ah, it does.
Seagrin's family crest. Looks like a vault door to me. That key we found in another part of Seagrin's kingdom. Think it'll unlock it?
Not when it's broken in two.
Then let us find the other half.
Okay, so we need to find the other half of the key before we can go in. Heart, apple, apple or horn? Apple. Oh yeah, apple. More health. Well, we just need to find it, I guess. Gotta try and find it.
Lads, I thought death had cured me of my appetite, but damn if I can't stop thinking about the smell of tear stew. Awakened a fair few culinary cravings, did. Black pudding, haggis and neeps.
Oh no.
Porridge and honey.
What about you, brother? Any pre-Fimble winter foods you're aching for?
Olives.
Olives?
The hell's an olive?
Can we not do this yet still? I guess not. Oof. Round and round. With love we'll find a way, just give it time. Round and round, what goes around comes around. The boot. A raven.
Another raven free.
22 of 48. Nearly halfway. Nearly. Anger management. Brock, is that you? Rude. Unbelievable.
I'm all for exploring the area, but to be clear,
Yes.
it's down there we'll find the
I know. I know. I know.
What's that outpost?
Don't know. The derelict outpost. Sindri. And we could upgrade this. Level 6.
And for the Valkyrie
Upgrade the
Queen?
sword as well. $21,000 hack silver.
Please say yes. Kratos, what can I make for you?
Upgrade my amulet. We can upgrade Lunda's stuff. Level 6.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Best piece yet today. Piece.
I'll disinfect my tools.
I will make this stuff. Why not? It is cheap. Cheap. Only level 3 still. We need Chaos Flame badly. I can sell the artifacts. 10,000.
A souvenir from foreign lands.
Thanks for grabbing that for us.
10,000 XP. We can upgrade one of our runic attacks. I'm gonna upgrade that one. Very expensive. Right, what do we want? Runic, cooldown. Defense, got that on. Defense. Strength. Ooh. These give you a bit of everything. Strength. Oh, I've got that one already. Already got so much strength. My vitality is very low. 26. Where's my cooldown? Very low. Very low.
Another sign from Fjotalund, Mimir.
Whee!
Another crane.
They're taking the piss out of themselves now. But you're still doing it. You're still doing it.
Arrows, brother! Arrows!
I know. Ta-da!
Yet another sleeping beast. The handiwork of Alvi Stonefoot.
Another crane. How craneative.
Sad to see Sigrun's homeland in such a terrible state.
You know, Mimir, if you want to take a tour of her kingdom, you might not like everything you find.
So, she loved another before me. There are worse things to discover about someone you love.
Yes, there certainly are.
Dwarven steel, 8. Very vertical around here. Oh shit! But will it stay? Yes. Jesus. Oh my god. In half.
Peter, left flank!
See, sometimes you feel very powerful. Sometimes. Ooh, sometimes. I knew it. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Mm, 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 mm.
Ah, secret. She casts riches and power aside to follow a higher calling with the Valkyrie.
You really put her on a pedestal.
That's what pedestals are for, aren't they? Raising up the virtuous.
If you say so.
Cranes. Hello, my crane. Oh, it's stuck. It's stuck. They need to go down. Hmm. Hmm. Ta-da! Yank that crane. What? What do you see? Well done. Thanks. Thanks, love.
Maybe those runes can give us a bit of history about this place. It can't be.
It is.
Oh, Mimir.
The death of Helgi. No. She dead. My one true love. Whispering slab. Whispering Tedlow.
Look.
That's the key. Aha. Heavy runic attack.
Now that we've
Oh,
made the
yeah.
key whole again, we should head back to the treasury. See what fortunes await inside.
Oh yeah, that one's pretty good as well. But it's not upgraded yet. Down the chain. Whee! How do we get that stuff down there? Qua. 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 Koala bear. Oh, hello. Yikes. Oh my god, what did they just do? Press all the buttons. Oh shit. There's frost in my neck stump. Okay, that's where we came from.
Good, that's the way.
That's the way. I do believe I've found the way. How do we get over there then? Ah. Boom. The wisps can't fly somehow.
A musical instrument from your homeland.
My homeland?
Can you
Really?
play?
Yes.
Will you?
No.
No.
No. Ladies first. Okay, now we can turn the crane around and get over there. Well, not turn it around, just lower it. Lower the crane. Lower it. Up to lower. Boom. Better be something good. Stone wood. Yay. Stone wood. Ladies first. Again. Oh, there's a big giant here again. But they're not alive. They're not alive.
King Helge massacred her family just because he couldn't have her. Only her brother, Prince Dogger, survived to kill the Mad King.
Sigrid and her brother had issues over that.
Oh, and all the time Sigrid and I spent with each other. She never mentioned anything about this.
Maybe she liked the way you saw her.
As a sex goddess.
Is that a frozen lightning bolt?
Yes.
My fight with Thor ended there.
That's where you landed.
Yep.
No wonder there's bits of Tyr's statue all over the lake.
You only just noticed it. So where was the treasury? This way. Here.
There's Fjortulun's treasury. We can enter the vault now.
Yeah. Yeah. There's got to be like a secret, you know, end game boss type like there was in the first game. Like the Valkyries.
Dead on the
Hello.
Skjelfa!
Who are you? Oh.
Changing arrows!
Oh, Jesus. That's not good. No wisps, please.
Good, that's the way!
Yeah, you can't attack him because his shield is facing you. Even though, oh yeah, Freya can hit him slightly. Oh fuck. Yeah, these enemies are in the first game as well. Are there really? There aren't really any new enemies in this game. I think the whites are new. And there are like green tree zombies, and that's about it, really. The centaurs are new. It's not... They're all humanoid enemies. I would like to fight just... I'd rather fight one massive enemy than fight loads of little ones. Personally. Yikes. No. Yikes. What's he weak to? I don't think he's weak to frost. What have you missed? I've just been going around Midgar doing the side missions. I'm getting owned. This is a fine note. These guys suck. These guys are bullshit. They're impenetrable. What are you doing? Oh yeah, you gotta hit the skull. Fuck. Don't just stand in his face. His armor's gone.
Watch it.
Yes, get him. Fuck you. No more head. Traveler champion. Oh no, what?
Here sits Prince Dagger. I can't believe he's still here.
Prince Dagger? That the corpse of Sigrun's brother? How'd he end up like that then? Freya?
Frozen.
Why won't you answer me?
Are you certain you want to read this?
No, brother. You do it.
It seems Sigrun put a curse on her brother for killing the Mad King.
No. Truly?
She did not know the Mad King had murdered her family. What she did was too late. She had cursed her brother. That is why she joined the Valkyries. To atone.
Completed.
You knew all about Sigrun's family, didn't you, Freya?
It was not my story to tell.
Funny. Learning all this only makes me love her more. She chose me despite my flaws, my regrets. Knowing she has some of her own makes me feel closer to her.
I am glad to hear it.
Where's the loot? I was promised loot. Aha. Aha. Loot.
Another one of Dvalin's diagrams.
You spoke of his conscience.
Aye. He saw that the Aesir would likely use his powerful weapons to cut down his fellow dwarves, so he ripped out his design pages and scattered them.
And what of him?
Well, the Allfather found out. He wasn't terribly pleased.
Blinded by the light. Okay.
Oh, lady, I was curious
My
about some of
lady.
the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
You can say that again.
You've been told. You've been served.
I hope you know what you're looking for.
Okay, this is where we came
This is not the
from.
direction the
Yeah.
Norns are in.
Okay, so we've gone like in a full circle now. Okay. Treasure.
Look, there's some debris over there. I'm guessing from Tyr's poor statue.
Armor.
Defend the peace.
Well, I think that's the last of it. Doubtful we'll find any more interesting bits.
I always admired the love Tyr inspired.
Where I come from, gods of war are not revered in such a way.
Not all gods of war are the same, brother.
No, they are not.
Right. I can preload Warzone 2 starting today. On what, though? On Steam? On Battle.net? On Steam. Preload game. Okay, okay. How big is it? 23 gigs. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Gauntlets of Guiding Light. The path. Okay, we got to follow the wolves. This way. This way.
Brother, in my travels, I
In
heard
my
of a great
travels.
battle in your homeland. At a place called
The Gates of Fire.
The Hut Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years. But no longer. Quiet.
I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors.
And warm.
Safe to say, no, I have not missed Midgard in Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
I like the snow.
We will see soon enough.
King's Grave. Hmm. Hello.
Right side, incoming fire!
Behind you!
Camera.
Frozen. What now?
Give him what for? Oh, yikes. It's going well.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, bastard.
Brother, get up! Brother! I just hope the Norns are somewhere indoors and warm.
And not with a million enemies
Say
trying to
no,
kill
I
me.
have not missed Midgard and Fimbulwinter. Thank you.
We will see soon enough.
And they come back as Hellraisers.
Behind you! Look out! Behind you! Watch out!
Runic routine. Oh yeah, I forgot. King Kong is mine.
The way forward is
Always goes better the second time.
something in here is giving it power.
The hilt of a sword.
Brother, I know that sword hilt.
Arthur's.
Tread carefully. You of all people know how weapons can carry ghosts.
Right.
If it does not help us find the Norns, it can wait.
Perhaps there's a way to restore the power once
Let's keep
again.
looking. This way. I feel a trace of their illusions here. I can try to dispel it.
Now's no time to wander off, brother. Freya's found
I'm
something.
I'm trying to open the shortcut for later, for fuck's sake. God damn you.
Oh,
It's not her game, it's my game.
There's nothing here.
A false trail.
I'm afraid so.
Oh.
We'll have to see what else the wolves can find.
Typical Nornish mischief.
They know we're searching. I warned you they wouldn't make it easy.
And what's the hilt of a cursed king have to do with any of it?
Distraction? Coincidence? Who knows? I suppose they'd say we were fated to find it.
Continue track. This game is a parody of itself at this point now. Boy.
Freya, how was Sigrun when you saw her last?
She's still incorporeal, ever since Kratos set her free of her corrupted form. But she hasn't let that stop her from helping any way she can. The truth is, I owe her more than I can repay.
I doubt she'd see it that way. When we freed
That's
her,
what we're trying to
she had
do.
little else but her reverence for you.
We're
Seeing
trying to
you
go to the
yourself
Norns
again
to
would
try and
surely
help
be
us
payment enough.
get to Asgard or something like that. Is it this way? Want me to go this way? To Asgard. I'm 4. I fly away.
This is the area.
I've been here already. I literally been here. I did it all.
Let's see. I feel something. In this direction.
Feel what exactly?
Another illusion. It's coming from this wall. The Norns are hiding something.
Again.
Open up.
Open sesame. Nothing.
Nothing. Another dead end.
This fucking game. Unbelievable. Oh, fuck. That's why this is here. I was wondering why this was here. Bonk. Batter up.
That's all of them. You know, this search will only get more dangerous.
Then we keep looking.
Back to the wolves.
I, for one, revel in it.
The wolves have picked up another trail.
Of course they have.
Keep following their heads.
They're picking up a false trail, though. I don't understand how wolves can do that. How can wolves pick up a scent that's not there? Stupid wolves. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way.
Kratos, tell me more
Fiery.
about your homeland.
Warm.
It was violent and cruel.
Big gods.
Sounds no different from these lands.
It was warmer.
This way?
Another gravestone. But this one's intact.
Aye, and with a keyhole tailor-made for the hilt we found. I was afraid of that.
What? I didn't see it. Oh, there. We found a load of these gravestones around the place, so maybe now we've unlocked it. It's like a massive boss fight. Fit for a king. Holy shit. Oh my god. Not ready yet. Are these the new Valkyries? I wonder. I punch it. Again and again. I went for the health. It's going to get me killed. Well, pretty good for a first try. I think we'll come back and do that later, though. To be honest. When we've got a resurrection stone as well. Again, though, it's a humanoid enemy. I'd like to fight... My favourite fights in these games are the massive giants that you fight and stuff. Like the dragons and the drakes. I don't really enjoy fighting humanoid enemies. Probably why I'm not a massive fan of, like, Sekiro compared to the other Souls games. Because you mainly fight humanoid enemies in Sekiro. I do believe we found a way.
This way.
And it'd be cool if you could, like, fight it around the entire lake or something.
Can you cut a way through the ice?
Oh, are the Norns making magical ice walls now?
No. I think the water just froze.
More of your friends.
I didn't tell them to be here.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
It's not really worth to stun them because it doesn't kill them instantly anymore, which is a real shame. It barely does any damage at all.
Behind you, Kratos!
It only kills them if they're like
I don't know what the Norns did to trick all
a
these
third
raiders
of their
into
health
guarding
is
them.
left, I guess.
Not that they have any
About
idea
that.
that's what they're doing.
Frost giants, and more frost giants.
Thank you for your help. I know this was not your focus.
The sooner we find your son, the sooner you'll be able to focus. I just hope it works.
Just the same. Thank you.
A fine sentiment, but write her a bloody note when we're out of the cold, brother.
Fine note. Ukalaka shaka. Oh dear. Hodge. A kick. A kick. Whoa! Kill raiders.
Okay, I feel something. It's stronger this time. Over
There
here.
we go. Half of all the ravens. I need to go for a toilet quickly. I'll be back in a minute. Or maybe more because it's a... You got crazy hair. Crazy hair. Crazy hair. God of War Ragnarok leads the Game Award nominations for 2022. Of course. God of War's been nominated 10 times. Elden Ring 7. Horizon 7. Stray 6. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Boo. This nominated 10 times. 10 times. How do I get this stuff down here?
Where are you going, brother? Freya thinks she's found the Norns.
I mean, I could understand if it was nominated for, like, voice acting and stuff. And, like, art direction, I guess. What was it nominated for? Can you see? Just says it's nominated. I can hear my cat licking something. What are you licking? Stop it! Get out of my house! What are you doing? You're hiding from me. Okay. Game of the Year, it's nominated for Best Game Direction, Best Narrative, Best Art Direction, Best Audio Design, Best Performance, Best Action Adventure Game, Innovation in Accessibility. Okay. Okay. Needs to be a category called Games Better Than Elden Ring. Every game wins. Isn't the actual Game of the Year nominated by voters? Like, you know, like me or you. Me or you. Me or you.
Open
Open sesame.
We found it.
Isn't it always the third place you look?
Yes, it is. Again, you're taking the piss out of video games.
Is everyone hearing that creepy whisper?
It is like an itch in the mind.
Oh,
It means
nope.
we've stepped into their domain. Be ready for anything.
Illusions.
Projections, possibly. But assume nothing. There's no telling what manner of creature they've made unwitting guards.
Delightful.
Hmm. I've played loads of like my favourite games this year. I played Elden Ring, I played Final Fantasy VII Remake, and I played Death Stranding.
Of Olympus, destroyer of fate.
Can I take the loot first?
Bringer of war, weapon of the gods, turned against his creators. He chases a redemption he knows he can never deserve. He cannot change.
So difficult. No, he's not dead. Oh no. Don't show me up like this. Oh no. There we go. Dead now. Give me your sword. Yeah. Traveler.
Are we in our own minds yet? He certainly seems real enough.
I hate to tell you, the parts in your mind will be real too.
I've played Elden Ring 3 times this year. I've got all the achievements on it. I've played 120 hours of it. I've done like pretty much everything you can do in the game. Basically everything. I'm just now waiting for DLC.
Seems he was guarding that way outside.
It's outside. Whoa. Oh, elves. Okay, we're fighting like all the different realm enemies. What joy. I love the elves. They're my favorite to fight.
This place almost looks familiar.
Uh-huh.
But different.
Mm-hmm.
Like a confused
I agree.
memory.
A rather hostile memory at that.
These fates should know I will not be deterred.
Does look very familiar, this. Probably because we're in the same areas as the first game.
Freya of the Vanir, master of magics, queen of the Valkyries, witch of the woods, Frigg of Asgard, destroyer of all she would hope to protect. She always finds somebody to blame. She cannot change.
Frost Rush. Bum bum bum. Stonewood. Oh, hello. Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. Figaro, Figaro.
Let me guess. I'm a long-winded know-it-all and I cannot change? See? You forgot smartest man alive.
Hell Revenants.
Well, certainly clinks like genuine hack silver.
I can't get the health. The chest is in the way. Oh no. Move the chest, Kratos. Move it. I like to move it. Move it.
I suppose there's one small consolation to this ordeal. At least we won't have to introduce ourselves.
Don't credit your reputation, Mimir. They see the whole lives of any who approach them.
That's where we fought the big giant.
A phantom!
Oh yeah, I love these. These are great.
Of course the Norns have a phantom!
These are the best.
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Like loads of particles. Doing some health though. If only I could have picked up that health behind the chest. Okay, now we go for the springs.
Kratos, the spring! Destroy them!
It's still protected by the rune at its core.
Oh shit. Oh, it's not going down. Gone down.
Don't waste it.
Attack! Run! Woo. Oh, shit.
Use it, yeah?
Don't condescend me! Break the spring! Woo. Woo. Oh, yeah, we gotta quickly get it.
Oh, finish it off, man!
Grab the ball, squish the ball. Oh yeah, kill phantoms. Frost phantom. Weapon upgrade, aha. Chaos flame. Aha, amulet upgrade as well.
This way.
The Norns are somewhere in that cave just ahead.
Really? They're just like lying about in a cave. Really? 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 Stonewood. Cryptic.
There's that itchy sound again. Normally I don't mind ladies
Itchy and
whispering in my
scratchy.
ear, but this is positively irksome.
Anyone ever tell you that you babble when you're terrified?
Terrified? I'll have you know I'm at the very most deeply apprehensive. And breaking tension with humor is the sacred duty of a traveling companion. How very dare you? Babbling.
Aha, they're behind one of these.
A door.
Oh, that looks official.
Official? Bonk. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Baldur, listen to me, please.
Oh no.
Stop! Why did you bring him here? You are not welcome here. Wait! Baldur, come back! Talk to me!
shit. There's a fake door. Fake door.
What you did to me! Selfish witch!
Quite a lot of them. Mother! Get off me.
You will not harm him. Nobody harms my boy. But me. No!
Freya!
Freya?
Brother, over here. Come get me. I want none of this.
Mimir!
Secret? Brother, hold off.
Why did you never turn on Odin?
But I did. I tried to stop him any way I could.
Oh no, I don't want to fight
You
a Valkyrie.
from the day you met to the day he put you in that tree. You sought favor. You wanted his war. You watched him mistreat everyone and everything, and you never gave a damn until you turned on.
I know, Secret. It's true. All of it. But for love of you, I became a better man. A counselor for peace. An ally to all those.
Were you an ally to Freya in his suffering? To Scott? To Groa? Or to Tanya? No! You always took the side of the powerful men! You!
Brother, watch out! There's more of them!
Even now, you see a violent god in need and you can't help but aid him and call him brother! It's who you are!
Ooh.
Who you are!
Ow.
And it's who you
Not real.
Not her.
It's not
No.
real.
Of course.
Not
You
real.
did what you must. Brother, the tree!
Oh god. Poison ivy.
Mimir!
Mother, help me! Monster!
Atreus! I am
Oh
coming!
shit. Fuck's going on?
Why didn't you trust your own son? Don't let him take me. Why don't you see him the way he wants to be seen?
She's a little shit.
I don't want to go back!
I have to do it. Now he's mine.
He killed some baby!
Atreus! I am here!
Oh dear.
I'm not sensitive!
Spinning chaos.
Oh, Father, help me! He's a monster!
You know it's not real, Kratos. Not real.
I think it's over. Did we pass the test?
Didn't feel much like succeeding.
I see the door has disappeared.
Or it was never there.
They toy with us still. What is that?
Horse.
A kelpie. Don't see many of those in these parts.
She must be theirs.
Will she take us to them?
I'll ask her. Nicely. Easy, girl. Easy. That's right. Good.
Care to talk about whatever the Norns put you through?
No.
No. Can I get on as well?
Get on.
I'm gonna be a bit heavy, you would imagine.
That's a good lass. Lovely creatures, but temperamental by reputation. In my land, they'd keep children away from the lost by telling them a Kelpie would drown them. Of course, no Kelpie I know would do such a thing. Unless it was disrespected.
It walks on water.
It is Jesus.
No mystical water steeds to speak of in Greece, brother?
There were the hippocamps. They served the sea god. I battled one upon a titan.
That might not be her favorite subject.
Oh, we're going underwater, are we? Right. Can we breathe underwater? We're gonna see the mermaids. It's the Elden Ring tree.
We're here.
Fate's own hideaway. Never doubted we'd make it.
Are the Norns mermaids, then? You must burn the tree.
Kratos, Freya, and Mimir's head. Enter the home of the Norns, tentatively. They have finally reached their destination.
You have reached your destination.
Kratos speaks first.
I seek my son.
Well, they're not succubuses, are they?
You know the child is in Asgard. No, you seek what all who search for us seek. To know the ending to your story.
The ghost of Sparta furrows his brow menacingly. He resists the urge to grunt. No, he fails.
You come to us, piteous archetypes, seeking freedom from your scripts, as if knowing your lines would grant you the power to rewrite them.
Speak plain.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
But you called him the destroyer of fate. There must be a way to subvert destiny.
There is no destiny, Puck.
The protagonists are speechless. They do not understand.
There is no grand design, no script. Only the choices you make. That your choices are so predictable merely make us seem prescient.
When my son was born, shut up!
Jinx.
Your prophecy said he would die a needless death, and he did. Because you could not let him go. Because he thirsted for revenge. And because you kill gods.
But what Kratos did, it was not out of hate.
Should I bring him a crown then? He still slays gods, but now he's sad about it? You are the sum of your choices, nothing more. And because your choices never change, you will learn that Heimdall intends to kill your son in Asgard, and you will do what you do best. And then Ragnarok.
The skies burn, the curtains fall. Exunt omnes.
Heimdall.
Again, he misses the point.
Focusing on the second act to the exclusion of the final. A common mistake in storycraft.
We are leaving.
How do we get to Asgard?
He stomps away, followed closely by Freya.
I enjoyed your story, Kratos. Pity it has to end so soon.
That was a waste of fucking time, wasn't it? What the fuck?
Well, that was educational.
What? Yeah, baby. Shit house you got.
Let us leave this place.
Happily.
better. I can feel things getting more normal already.
Wait.
Are we still dreaming?
Well, isn't that interesting?
What is this?
That's the noose, brother. The one Odin hanged himself with.
What?
As part of his endless, mad quest for secrets of life and death and what have you.
What are you doing?
It's a charged object, significant to Odin. Perhaps I'll find
Why is it there? What's going on?
Brother, what they said about the boy?
Will not happen.
Oh, I agree.
It will not happen. We will not let it.
Of course we bloody won't. The question is how. You wouldn't seriously consider killing Heimdall, would you?
Yes.
I will do what I must.
Oh, is that all?
You're wrong to dissuade him, Mimir. You know Heimdall.
I grant you that he's a spiteful, vicious little shit.
And so loyal, Odin entrusted him with Gjallarhorn. If we have the chance
From
to
Destiny,
eliminate him before Ragnarok,
the rocket launcher.
we shouldn't hesitate.
Considering his powers of foresight alone, that is an if of mountainous size.
That was disappointing. It's the shitty fucking coral house, whatever it was. Reeds. Fuck knows.
Even supposing we're all perfectly comfortable plotting an assassination, I, for one, am a mite rusty at that measure. We've got no way to reach Heimdall, and no way to kill him if we did.
I have killed gods greater than him.
I don't doubt that, brother, but it's hardly my point.
So many diversions going on in this game. Can we get to the root of the problem?
Look, I think we're missing the Norn's message here. We've all got our tendencies, and yours is to run headlong into danger to protect the ones you love.
I do not intend to change. Not about that.
Why should you? Apparently my tendency is to kill the ones I love.
Freya.
I don't need you to comfort me. Either of you.
Their accusation was cruel. None of us believe...
The truth can be a cruel thing. Anyone care to argue with that?
No. But Baldur's fate had many causes. Prophecy among them.
How do you mean, brother?
There are many tales in my homeland of those who fulfilled prophecy by attempting to avoid it.
Exactly.
So it was when Freya tried to protect Baldur. And so it
That's
was
so
when I accused my son
Raven,
of
it's the
going to
future
Asgard.
I can see.
And we agree. It'd be foolish to go after Heimdall.
No. If Heimdall must die for Atreus to live, then Heimdall must die.
How can you say that, knowing what you know?
Because if Heimdall is a threat to my son, I must act. It is my...
Your nature. Well played, Norns.
Ooh. Me. I love how the plot of this game is basically That's So Raven. I mean, wow. Corey in the house. So many kids' television shows. The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. The Wizards of Waverly Place. The Muppet Show. Hey, how you doing? So now what? Where do we go?
Let us find a gateway. Return home.
Okay.
Consider our plans.
Return to Sindri's when ready.
Before you make any hasty decisions, why don't you blow off a little steam? I'm sure there was some loose end we meant to circle back to. Give your mind
In
a little
Alfheim,
time
there's
to
a
process
lock
everything.
that we can
I
now
suspect
do.
there's unfinished business here at the lake, though I'm certainly happy to spend time somewhere other than Midgard.
It's your choice, brother.
Defense increases the timing window of parries. That might be good to get. I don't know. I don't know. I like to dodge more, though, really. We can upgrade this that we're using at the moment. I'm sure we'll get enough to upgrade everything at some point.
And now, Freya?
And now, Freya.
I'll heat up the forge.
Ooh. Moderate luck chance when using a runic attack or relic to immediately restore 70% of its cooldown. That sounds good, actually. If it procs, it's good. I can make it. We don't need to wear it though, but we can make it.
Spatter-free this time, right? Kratos?
Kratos. Ooh. 50% increase of status effects? That sounds really good. That's really good. I need more money. I constantly want to put people on fire, so that sounds good. Now I've got no money.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
No money. I can sell some stuff. That's about it.
One thing for Tyr, he's got taste.
Asgardian ingots I need.
Want something in particular?
Unleash a wave of shock to electrify enemies.
Take care of
yourself. Based on his luck. Power. So if you have the set on, you get a bonus. Increase stun damage. Bonus.
Armor, and it'll take care of you.
So let's go back to Dwarf Realm. Which is here. But where do we want to go? I don't know. I don't remember where the lock was. I think it was near the whale. Over here?
Freya, you mentioned that Fimbulwinter had worn down some of Odin's curses, but you still needed help. Was it Sigrun who helped you recover your warrior spirit?
Is that how Odin liked to refer to the curse that kept me from defending myself?
Oh, I suppose that is where I heard it.
Would you like to know how that curse really worked? What it did to me? What it cost me to finally break it?
I'm no longer sure that I do.
That's correct.
Well, Sigrun must have helped find your Valkyrie wings. Were they hidden in the place I guessed?
They were not. But yes, she did. Argued all the while I should let my anger go, but helped me just the same.
Going through. Right.
Ah, with the mining rigs disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
Do. It's very warm now. We're going to be overheating in this armor. Can we get up there now? From here? I hope so. Don't know what it's going to open. And you need Freya to speak it, don't you? As well. Do.
Another incomplete rune slate.
Found it. X marks the spot.
Now, the word.
Megan. Aha. Why would that open that?
Success. The gate is lowering out there.
There seems to be a tear over there, so that could be quite difficult. Is that it? That can't be it. It was just for that. No. Just for that. What the
This aisle seems abandoned.
What a waste of time. Can we do this yet? There's still so many things we don't have. See, look, there's another one of these things here, which I don't want to do yet.
Watch the tongue, Kratos!
Watch the tongue. Beg your pardon.
Switching!
These guys are quite spongy. Left side, upside down. Gift of strength. Just took a shit ton of damage from that.
Another berserker gravestone.
Where's the last one? It's there. Oh, those things. I remember them. Horn? Horn or apple? Horn. Increased rage. Oh yeah. Triple wits. You got your wits about you. We could give it a go, but I'll probably die immediately. I've got no health. Let's see how hard it is. Quite a small arena, you'd think. Yeah, these are supposed to be the Valkyries of the game. Clearly. I will always find you. Look at the damage I'm doing. So much damage. Oof. No. Oh, what? I fucking stunned him. Well, the other one seems easier than that. The Valkyries were a fucking nightmare in the first game. I hated fighting them. The arenas were so small as well to fight them in. How do we get up on these then? You don't.
Freya, where is Sigrun now?
Impossible to say.
Well, she was dead.
She's on a mission spanning the realms in search of our lost sisters. Our hope is
I'll
if she
kill
can
them
bring
again.
their incorporeal spirits to Vanaheim, we can find a way to restore them to uncorrupted forms.
Oh yeah, they were corrupted. Sure they were. There's a raven there. Well, I don't know how to do this. We might need something else. There's two ravens pretty close to each other.
Brother, about the oracles of your lands, would you say they manipulated events? Did they have an agenda?
I do not doubt they held their own interests first, but in my experience, they could be easily fooled by their own prophecies.
Would that be a specific experience, brother?
Once, I sought the Oracle for a means to break my bondage to Ares. One priestess had visions that showed her Olympus would be brought to ruin by the god of war. Therefore, she helped me, intending to undermine Ares and protect her realm. She did not foresee that I would kill him and take his office. In the end, I proved her vision of doom correct.
So the Oracle herself brought about the very future she hoped to avoid. I suppose we're in fine company at that.
So, is there anything else to find? Oh, hello. One of these doors. Mirror doors.
Don't you have a way through that door?
Yes. I smash it. It's only loot now. Why would they only put loot behind a door like this? Not something...
Found something good?
Slag deposits. Wow. That's rubbish. Fucking rubbish. There's a gravestone over there. We'll come back to that later. There's a berserker gravestone over there. There's loads. There's like 2 in a realm. There's 3 in a realm. Fucking Jesus. Jesus. That's a lot. Oh no, I don't want to fight. It's going to be a nightmare. It's going to be like Valkyrie Queens, but fucking 5 times as many of them.
Circling back to the topic of prophecies brought about by the efforts to avoid them, I think I can recall such a story as you mentioned, brother. A Greek tale for the stage. Rather lurid, but very popular. You know the one?
Every Greek knows the tragedy of the Theban king.
Yeah, word gets around about that sort of thing.
Okay. Go back to Sindri's. The thing is, if we don't do something now, we might not be able to go back and do it for a while, because we might go back to Atreus or something, which would be annoying.
Now tell me of this power Heimdall wields. He sees the future.
More like he reads the person, sees their intention.
My intent will be to kill him. Knowing that will be no advantage.
Brother, this is no one to underestimate. Any move you make, he'll have seen it coming. If you must face him, we need something else. An edge. Humor me?
Very well. We will ask the dwarves.
Ah, the inevitable asking of the dwarves.
Every step you take, I'll be watching you.
Excuse me, sir. Could I have a moment of your time?
Yes.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Finally, you've got something to do with me. They introduced this character like 10 hours ago. Nothing. And now finally he has something for me to do.
What is it you want?
It has come to my attention that Nithog has been slain, and as a result, her offspring have been let loose into the Nine Realms.
What of it?
Unfortunately, without a proper role model to supervise them, the little rascals are certain to fall to mischief. In time, said mischief could culminate in nothing less than their devouring of the Nine Realms entirely. In order to avoid such a grisly fate, I'd like you to bring the Lindworms to me. I believe I can act as a satisfactory paternal figure in their upbringing. You'll find the specimens gnawing on tears throughout the realms. Use this device to safely store them, bring them back to me, and I promise I'll make it worth your while.
You mean to say you'd raise them by yourself?
Indeed.
It is Ghostbusters.
Extreme personalities.
Look at that thing.
Compared to wrestling with my emotions in the most literal of senses, I dare say raising a handful of Lindworms will be a walk in the park. Anyhow, was there something else you wish to talk about?
About Nithog. You should know, we had no choice. It was Odin's doing.
Oh, I am very well aware indeed of the alleged All-Father's role in this tragedy. Sadly, there's no expecting him to clean up after himself. Not all gods showed the interest that you do in righting past wrongs. I do hope you're able to locate those Lindworms. Good luck to you.
Good luck.
Until we meet again.
You're back.
They're back.
Hello.
Simmer down. I see them.
Wants me to upgrade something because I've got loads of XP. Tons of XP. All the XP. It's all gone now. We got new skills for our blades. Yes. R1, 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 R2. I'd rather upgrade my runes. I'm not sure if I should bother with this or not. Go back to something different. But they're so slow. What do you want?
I have news.
Oh, did the Norns tell you how to get Atreus back? Do we have a plan?
The Norns say Atreus will be killed by Heimdall. The plan is to kill Heimdall first.
Oh, wow. Okay, Heimdall. Let's see. Never loses, sees everything coming, unpopular at parties. This won't be easy.
Whatever his advantages, I will overwhelm him with my own.
That's the idea. You gotta overpopulate his senses, see? And I got just the thing in mind to help you do it. Sindri, go get Dropnir.
Dropnir? But we need it. Our supplies.
Oh, we got plenty. And to spare.
Even if we did, Dropnir's no weapon. Why would a... Oh. You mean we combine it with...
That's right.
And then when he... It'll go... Damn you, that's brilliant. Very well. I suppose there's nothing to do, but... Go fetch Dropnir.
Okay.
Dropnir? I bloody knew these two had nicked it. And Odin blamed me for it disappearing.
They stole Dropnir.
We didn't steal nothing. We just ungifted what never should have been gifted in the first place.
How will it help me kill Heimdall?
Never you mind all that. It's a fucking surprise. We're artistes.
But to even store Dropnir, you'd need...
You were saying?
Where are you going?
So now you intend to kill Heimdall. Violence cannot prevent violence, Kratos. I truly thought you understood that.
No matter what you thought I understood, my son is in danger. I will not allow harm to come to him.
Oh god, I'm a bit worried about Sindri. Loads of rings. Why loads of rings?
Oh, I'm gonna miss you, little one.
Oh my god, it's like fucking Lord of the Rings. Does it keep multiplying or something?
Got
like
it.
forever and ever and ever and ever.
I think.
What? Sure. The one ring to rule them all.
Enough! Heimdall's a threat, not only to Atreus, but to everyone. He's Odin's left hand, and he carries the horde that begins Ragnarok. If we have the chance to eliminate him, we
and
should...
it's just as likely a trap because the bastard knows your intentions. Kratos, I've never seen anyone so much as lay a finger on him. Not one.
Well, I gathered what's fit for gathering.
How long will it take?
We'll have to go to Svartalfheim to get the rest of the materials. Not to mention we'll have to visit the lady. Oh.
The lady?
Whew, that's a relief.
What?
Kratos? Whenever you're ready.
What are we doing? We've got to go with you to get the materials? Really?
The lady? No idea what he's on about, brother.
Another diversion. Another diversion. I was just there. I was just there.
Well with that. But
God damn it.
to be honest, I don't like who I became on our last adventure.
I'm only just realizing all the little routines I've had to adopt taking care of Dropnir. I'll miss melting rings down for crafting gold, but I suppose we have enough to see us through to Ragnarok. Too soon?
You ready to go?
Okay, I guess we're going back
See you out there.
to the Dwarven realm.
Ah, time to go see the lady. I'll take it from here.
Oh, no. This whole thing were my idea. I'll speak to the lady. I never get to speak to the lady.
There are reasons for that.
Brock will go.
What? No.
You heard him. Quit your fretting. I ain't gonna mess nothing up. What the?
Oh no.
No, you pimple shrimps.
What? What?
Think that'll keep us out? Well, think the fuck again.
My one's not working. Why not?
What was all that then?
Oh, just Sindri trying to hog all the glory. Same old shit.
Not that. The gate. What's wrong with a bloody gate?
Most likely someone in Nidavellir been making a fuckery of the works. Probably on account of all that incursioning you got up to. But don't worry, you little dangling head. Old Brock came prepared. I got ways in and out from the old days. Gates they'd never even think to look for. On account of being stupid.
Stupid. So we can't go to the other realms now, I'm guessing.
Brock, where are we?
This here's your stop.
In a beer crate.
Abandoned service
Or wine
tunnel, direct
crate.
to the forge camp. I'll meet you up there. Go on.
Go on.
And he's gone. You sure he was the right pick for this, brother?
Trust him.
He speaks
Speaks plain.
He says it how it
So
is.
colorfully.
Unusual surface here. Elvish, I think.
Tunnels. The tunnels. Find a path to the surface. Boom. Sonic Boom. That shit game.
There. We keep cooperating, maybe someday it'll be Asgard in flames.
That is not my goal.
Doesn't mean it's not your destiny.
What are you insinuating, Highness?
Not a thing.
Poor bugger. Why would he
It's a
hide
dead
in
end.
here?
He feared something in these tunnels more than he feared starving.
Hardly seems
Then
rational.
he was stuck.
Fear seldom is.
That's not the way to go then. Need to blow this up. Aha.
So, a tunnel for liquor and explosives.
Oh dear.
Little on the nose for dwarven culture, isn't it?
Ridiculing a culture you helped undermine. Classic Aesir.
Oh, all right. I found that one.
They got tongues. Speaking tongues. Whoosh. What is that? Is that frost or is that fire? Or is it neither? Might be neither.
Careful, brother. That looks flammable.
It's alcohol, of course it's flammable. Boosh. Boom.
A fort? Well, I can see why it's an abandoned service.
Both go boom. Why are these elven mirrors here, I wonder? Oh, for combat, probably. Mortal Kombat! Did nothing. You can break the barrels. That's cool. And then you can set it on fire? Really? Holy shit. You've only now just introduced something like this. You could have introduced something like that way earlier. What the f...
Grim, perch so high! Hit it!
Oh dear.
Nasty hit. You all right, brother?
Nope. Nope. Oh dear. You had a bad day. The camera don't lie. Again.
Grim, headed your way! Fast!
Shit, I set myself on fire.
I felt that one, brother.
Trying to actually get them over to it though can be hard. Kaboom! Nope, not close enough. You can just mash that and get their stun bar up pretty quickly. Sindri, you're not supposed to be here.
Please listen. You have to let me take Rock's place.
Why?
He can't talk to the
Why?
He mustn't.
No. Do not ask again.
But... Oh dear.
Oh dear. Why? How can you teleport around?
It's not his fault Atreus ran off, you know. Or are you just being Brock's champion?
There it is again. You're insinuating and you know it.
Can't the smartest man alive put it together? The giants conceal a mysterious figure who changes the fate of Ragnarok, and you're oblivious to the only rational candidate. The one who fought wars against gods and won.
I am not their champion.
Well, we're each entitled to our opinion.
Fire! Ooh. Be reborn in the fire. Ooh, Fog of Fimbulwinter. Is this new? Maybe. Doesn't do a lot of damage though. It does frost. That might be better to get. Boom, boom, boom. Ew.
These gates seem to be connected.
Yes.
See if you can break that positive.
Yes, this is like the first thing you did in the first game. Ta-da! Hello. What are you doing down here? Tough fellow, aren't we? Oh, what are you doing? Smoke. Berserker.
Well, that was a bloody heartier sort of grim. These won't be easy tunnels for the dwarves to take back.
Didn't seem that hard. Seemed easier than the one that spawns all the fucking
We'll need to
wretches.
get one of those gates open.
How?
Ah, you've seen these troughs before, haven't we, brother?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Aha!
That worked. Shall we?
This opinion of yours, was that the reason you proposed this alliance? You expect me to lead your armies at Ragnarok? That is Tyr's job, not mine.
It's plain to see Tyr's no war god anymore.
Nor am I. I have left that life behind.
Not killing gods, you haven't. Or else what are we doing in this realm? Forging this weapon? Your choice. You know where it might lead.
I am only protecting
I know. I know. And we both know the place is protecting your child's peace.
Oh, fire! That was the last one.
Now, where have they got the third one?
That's what I said. That's what I said. Oh god. Oh shit.
Brother, we bastards about to explode!
Wee bastard. There it is. Apple or horn? Apple. We need 5 now, do we? Crikey. In the first game, you only need 3 for every upgrade, I'm pretty sure.
Careful! Those Grimm are possessed by nightmares.
Oh, good.
They'll be even more dangerous until we stun them.
Okay, it's gone out a bit now.
Good shot!
Sure. Nightmare parasites. Jolly good show. There's definitely more to do here. That's got to spin somehow, surely. I don't know how to spin it though. Spin. Spin. Nothing to spin it with. No spinnies. I need to do the ring storyline as soon as possible. Why? What do you mean? You will see. Why does it matter? It's the main quest. It doesn't matter if I do it quickly or shortly.
Poison! Right flank!
Okay. Well, I'm on the main quest. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing the main quest.
Up there! Grim poison coming this way!
Stop it!
Atreus' mother was a
The
giant,
lady.
Isn't that right?
She was one of the Jotnar.
Yes. I didn't mean she was tall as a house. I know not all giants are giants.
Not that there's anything wrong with the disparity in size. Or number of limbs, say.
Nothing in the world.
But why are some giants big and some are not, even in the same family? Aha, here we go. You can turn it now.
There. Now we can open the other gate.
All that to open the other gate.
Why is it you ask?
I was just thinking of how Odin antagonized the giants for generations. Nearly wiped them out of existence twice. Now you may have a role to play in stopping him once and for all. Don't you think it's possible that's what your wife would have wanted?
Do not presume to know what she wanted.
I'm not saying anything you haven't thought. Her secrets haunt every step of your path, wasn't it? Maybe if you talked about your doubts, they wouldn't explode when you talk to your son.
I do not doubt. She knows what I left behind. She would never have asked that of me.
But you need to ask. She
This
saw...
is mere conjecture, and probably quite enough of it, Highness. We're all making an effort to cooperate here, after all.
Oh, crumbs.
You're right. It's not for me.
There's two of them.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh dear.
Brother, get up! Brother!
The lock-on is mad. The Elden Ring storyline as soon as possible.
Oh, bugger. There's two of them. And they're angry.
That's what I say. I wonder what that cloud does.
Well, who's ready for some fresh air after that?
Who's ready for a tear?
It is close.
A realm
I can
tear.
feel it.
What's close? Fresh air. Oh, okay. We didn't even need to kill anyone. Interesting. Weird. Didn't he say that there were some things to get near the realm tears? If there are, I don't see them. They're not very obvious.
Look, I wasn't trying to provoke you or cast doubt on your marriage. It just seems to me your thoughts haven't caught up to your instincts yet. And I know something about that.
Asgardian ingots.
When we get out of here, I'll give you some space. Let you think carefully about whether you're ready for what it means to make this weapon and to use it. Meanwhile, I'll see what else I can
The
learn while we're
forge.
here. Maybe
Hello,
I'll send
Brock.
a few Einherjar back to Valhalla for good measure.
Oh, we're back here. Ah.
Well, you have fun now.
Okay.
Hey, you made it.
Well, she's going off on her own.
I got
Really?
everything all set here.
Bye.
Now we just gotta push on up to the fort.
Folky!
Bye, Freya. Head to the forge with Brock. Haven't we been to the forge? Or was it a different place? Different place, I guess. Oh, we went down there.
Sure did go to pains coming here, busting old Tyr loose. What a prize he turned out to be, huh? Lucid enough when it's time to steal my kitchen, though. Better take out that nest or it'll be Eyeball City out here.
Eyeball City. Gollum. Golon.
Hang on. Almost got it. There. Well, come on in, stranger.
How did you get in?
Used to that trick.
Oh, look.
Up ahead.
Oh, shit.
Act civilized and hopefully
Hey.
nobody springs an alarm.
Dwarven murmuring.
No, quit your nattering, you snake-sucking mommy milksops with your protective gear. Ain't you never seen a legend in the flesh before? Well, that ain't no good.
Smash.
What's wrong here? Those creepy flying eyeballs made a nest up on the cables.
Oh, dear.
We gotta figure a way up there and clear them all. That ain't coming back down till we deal with that nest up there. Come on, let's try to...
There's more nests. Dreamcatcher.
Okay, looks like that wheel up there opens the gate. We can reach it
Water.
No crap. Why don't you look around and see if there's a way to lift this lift?
Ah. Pressure.
Now we're talking. Hang on, coming around.
Brother, did you notice the dwarves of the camp were twice as alarmed to see Brock
'Cause he's
than they were
blue.
to see you?
They did seem surprised.
All right. Now I can turn this crank and cap that guy. You just give me the signal when you're ready.
Now.
On it.
Aha.
Well, that got the gate open, but you kind of need to be up here to use it. Dig? Well, that got the gate open, but you kind of need to be up here to
You kind of need to be up here to use it.
be ascend.
Woo! I ascend.
Of course, now the gate's closed again.
Oh, good.
Hey, I got the crank covered.
You do the other stuff.
Copy that.
Ah, promising.
There you go. Right on the money.
Turn it again.
Aye, aye. Get some. Come on through and get those cables clear.
You will see. Is there like a really hard boss or something? Heavy runic attack. Atlas eruption. I think that one's pretty good. I think I used that one. Takes 213 seconds to fucking cool down though. Jesus. Jesus.
Well, I think they seen us.
They found me. I don't know how they found me, but they found me.
Finally! Now we can ride on up to the fort. Come on! The lady's waiting.
The lady.
Hey, got another riddle for you. What gets bigger the more you take away from?
Well, let's see. Something abstract, I expect. Appetite? No, that doesn't work.
Stump the stump.
Oh, isn't that clever? Bampot.
Ooh, that's brisk. Think I'll grab some for the lady.
Grab some what? The wind?
No, you idiot.
Idiot.
The sound of the wind.
What?
Oh, watch and learn. See? Dwarven magic's all about the intangibles. The relationship between the stuff what you can touch and what you can't. It's about understanding.
Understanding what?
Capture a fart in a jar.
The nature of a thing's more important than the form of a thing. Hang on.
Hang on, what?
I smell trouble.
No trouble.
Hey, Bunker! Come on! What you think you're gonna do? Kill me? Better men have tried. And women. And dogs.
And dogs. Get off of my mountain. No.
So this lady then?
The Lady of the Forge. Ain't no more magical creature in this whole realm. Why, I've been waiting for my chance to meet her since I was knee-high to a Noken. But Sindri'd never have it. Said I was too...
Oh, it's I think I've seen it in the trailer. Well, I've seen something similar in the trailer. Like a mermaid kind of thing.
Bro, I've never seen you so reverent. Are you nervous?
What? Shut up. No, fuck you.
Fuck you. It's a diving bell.
It does not work.
Huh? What is it this time?
You turned it the wrong
Out of
way.
the way. Let me look. Oh, fuck no. Do I gotta fix everything in this dang city my own self? I'm gonna need a couple of things. Follow me.
Repair the switch, of
Jeez,
course.
This place ain't in some disrepair. It's disrespectful, I tell you. I need that axe of ours to go kiss that material out yonder. The spiky, silvery stuff. You'll figure it out.
What?
This lady, what does she do?
Well, we'll both see soon enough, won't we? I know this, though. If we're real lucky, she'll give us her blessing. Doesn't give them to every piece, but the ones she does, there's something to behold.
The axe?
Well, that particular process was a whole nother cluster hump. Maybe sometime I'll spin you that tale.
Okay. Repair the switch. Ah. Chop. Chop. Seems good. And this? No?
Faye's the only one who ever got my highbrow sense of humor. Damn fine woman she was. Apart from her taste in men, of course. Now I need a chunk of that.
Why couldn't we get them both at the same time?
Busted up wood. Back in those days, I'd get so caught up in trying to be the best that I'd work till I won't drop. Time goes by and there's less to prove. You learn to keep your own pace. Save your extra effort for when it's personal. Like for when you finally get to show the lady who you are. Wow, Cody, you sure did give up on that riddle in a hurry.
I give up nothing. Gets bigger the more you take away, is it?
That's right.
Sorted. It's desire.
Nope.
What do you mean, nope? Desire only grows when you take away the thing you desire. All right, it's not perfect, but let's hear your answer.
Oh, you won't get it out of me that easy. All right, let's get back to business. One more crank to turn and it's
Forge
on to
the weapon.
I see no forge.
You don't see the form of a forge, but we're going to the nature of one.
I was almost following him for a moment there.
We're good. Crank it.
So you turned it the other way this time. Okay, we're gonna see the mermaid. This is from the trailer.
Where is the forge?
Here she comes.
So she's the lady, really. Hello. What? She can put her hand through. Bioshock 4. Bioshock 4 is coming out at some point. Do we get a new weapon? I don't know how they do that though. Up on the D-pad, would that be a new weapon?
She needs the final ingredient.
Which is...
Blood of a god.
Oh my god.
Give her your hand.
Oh no. Oh dear. Then it turns back into a ring. Doesn't fit on my finger. Oh no. Have you got it in a bigger size? Mr. Frodo, if you won't carry the ring, I'll carry you. You gonna put it on? Don't put it on. Okay, you put it on, fine. Should have asked what it was gonna do first. Oh my god. It turns into a spear. Cool.
Galfy almost forgot. Ma'am, it would be an honor if you might bless it for us. Are you, hello? Hello? The fuck was that? She acts like I weren't even here.
Mermaids don't speak to our corporeal bodies. They speak to a part of our soul. A part specifically you might be missing.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Fuck!
That's why he didn't. That's why Sindri. Yeah.
The lion cat scrubber. I knew it. I died. I fucking died. The fuck you want?
It needs a blessing.
Yeah, well, the one to give us the blessing just fucked off into the tomb.
It needs the blessing of a great blacksmith.
What? No, I can't bless shit. I don't have all my soul bits. The blessing wouldn't mean squat.
It is the nature of a thing that matters, not its form.
All right. May this weapon strike true. May it be wielded with wisdom. May it be put down when its job is done.
Let us return home.
Now I can go through these bits, can I?
Now you know
Yeah.
I can't let you take our new gal.
Oh my god! Dun, 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 a new weapon. 20 hours into the game. 22 hours into the game. What the fuck? Oh my god! I like a spear. I'm a spear fan. Oh yeah. Woo. Now you're a fucking Spartan.
That's the stuff. Ain't your first time with the spear, I reckon.
It is the first weapon a Spartan learned.
Yep.
Well, hell!
You can throw it at them and blow them up. Oh shit.
To put it more forebodingly myself.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boy. Yeah.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high.
Boom. Cool.
Drop there will make more.
Nice. Gets rid of the barrier quickly. Seems to stun them quite quickly as well. Woo.
Adequate enough for you?
It will serve.
quite a bit of damage as well.
One more to go.
The Draupnir spear's looking pretty battle-worthy to me. Let's see if she can help us get out of here, too. That's it!
Boom! There we go. Okay.
Yep. Doing this one boy style. Listen, I appreciate what you said back there. It's good to have friends when you find out your brother's a rack-scabbing liar.
No doubt he only wished to protect you.
Weren't his call to make. The guy dies, he's got the right to know about it.
Take heart, Brock. We all die sometime. Many of us more than once.
No, never mind all that. We gotta finish putting the spear through her paces. Come on. Might have to get creative up ahead.
Can we upgrade it? Spear handles. Level 5 already. Wind. Element of wind. Here we go. Gale force. Hold to slam the spear down with even more command. Increase the number of spears while evading, while sprinting. Yeah, let's get something like that. Yeah. Siphon an enemy's element. Ooh. Maelstrom.
Oh, lick my spear! There's eyeball nests all over! Get your throwing arm in gear!
Boosh.
Incoming! Above you!
Get the dang down!
I'm trying to. It's quick as well.
Check out that nest, or it'll be eyeball city out here!
Woo.
Stop pumpering around and smash that thing before more things come out!
Whoa.
You see where they're coming from? Hit it already! Setting off
Oh,
a
yeah.
spear at anything like that's a sure way to alter your circumstances on the right way.
Asgardian ingot.
Any more guesses, Belt Boy?
Belt boy.
Oh,
Belt
all
boy.
right.
Oh.
Gets
Him.
bigger the more you
Mimir.
take away. Ah, is it time? Because the more removed from events you become, the larger their scope in your memory. No, that's bollocks now that I say it. Never mind.
Today's all right.
Today's alright. You can do death from above with it, yeah. I am a Spartan. So now we can have 6 runic attacks on like cooldown at once.
Them eyeballs are taking over them ground. We better beat them out. Whenever you want to die, I'm right here.
Oh, now we can do this.
That'll get you right up there.
Wow.
Spear must be talking to yourself.
I thought you'd have to put something in there to jump on, yeah. Right, now we can go back and do a load of the other stuff.
It's all about the proper angle with those puppies. You want it. I'm telling you, you're too far to the side.
Fuck you.
Whoa, you sure you ain't done this before?
Do a swing.
See?
Woo! Fucking Tomb Raider now. Oh, Christ. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters! 1 of 6.
Oh, hello there.
Sorry, didn't mean to scare you or anything.
You did not.
Right, you can bring that back to Ratatoskr whenever you're ready.
Anxious Squirrel, that's me. Gale Spark. Level 5. Oh, yeah.
Ah, that's blocked.
Mobility is good.
A bit late for that.
Oh, so the spears stay in there even if you press triangle.
What happened down there in the forge with the lady? That's my story to tell, all right?
Agreed.
Well, for a period of time, perhaps.
Mimir.
Oh, very well.
Hello.
These ugly bugs. Maybe those grill will take you down.
Oh, I thought that was to like get across.
You! Yeah, hit me already!
Oh dear. He's already stunned. Aha. Boosh. 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 I can't get over. I can't jump with the ogre. There's another one. Oh god. There's another ogre. Running. I'm running over here. There's quite a lot of people.
Come here! Behind you! Look out!
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. That was close. Chaos Slam. This is more like it. You're dead now. Elemental
boy.
siphon.
That's probably enough heart pumping for me today. You pick up the loot. I'll set up shop over yonder.
Boosh. Light runic attack. Huldra charge. A long-range spear lunge that siphons an enemy's element. That would be very useful for the enemies that constantly, like, dodge backwards and, like, plant a bomb at their feet.
I see a shorter path.
Aye. Shall we let Brock improve your gear before we go?
It is a good spear.
It is a good spear. It is a fine spear. A fine note. Seven sockets now. Oh, I could upgrade this a bit more. I like this. I like this a lot. Prolonged affliction. I like that. I prefer that. Oh, I haven't got any money. Getting pretty expensive. Fucking Jesus. I could sell some of this stuff. But, I don't know. I guess we don't need this much, do we? No. There we go. Nice. Increase the damage caused by extinguished flames and vaporized frost. I don't know what that is exactly.
Reckon I see how you'll be getting down from up here. Best I find my own way.
Oh, okay.
Been too long.
That's like that is like Lara Croft with the arrows and the bow. Whoa.
I only hope Sindri's in one piece by the time Brock's done with him. The ice beneath those two is thin enough under the best of circumstances.
Well, the dwarves are gone.
Where is everyone?
Now a good time.
Odin, oh shit.
Just want to talk.
And Derlin.
Dad to dad. Speaking of which, imagine my surprise when Atreus came knocking at my door. He's doing well, by the way, and will continue to do so just as long as I return to Asgard sometime soon. Besides, our friend here has a whole lot to live for.
Arguable.
Run along now, but behave yourself. New spear. Never much cared for Brock. Can't deny the dwarf's talent.
You came to speak. Speak.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos? All that blood on your hands, on your son's hands. I want peace as much as you do. Perhaps we can find it together.
He's lying.
I know.
That boy of ours. He's everything I expected. So clever, kind. You sure he's yours?
Jesus.
You really ought to be very proud. He is the key to peace in our age, to break free from all this fate and prophecy.
My son is not your key.
Oh God, do they not have metaphor in your homeland? Or rather, did they? I'm sorry, that's not fair. I know you're not the god you once were. And now is your chance to prove it.
Return my son, or you may meet the god I once was.
And what kind of god is that, Kratos? What do you even know of godhood? In your lifetimes, has anyone ever worshipped you? Ever prayed to you? Can you even imagine that kind of love? No! You don't care about mortals. You don't care about anything beyond yourself. Beyond the monster who kills without cause. You fear what you can never even hope to understand. Is it any wonder that your boy is in no rush to come back to you?
Don't listen to him, brother. He's just trying to get in your head.
I know. Forget forging destiny.
The nerve of him showing up here. At least you rattled him as much as he rattled you.
Good timing. Let's see what Brock made you.
Oh, hello. Hello, Freya. Boosh.
Enemy behind you, Kratos.
Oh, I can take their Bifrost from them. Oh, Jesus, this is not going well. Jesus. Oh. Run away. Woo.
Switching arrow, very nice.
That didn't do a huge amount.
Use a shield strike.
I got Bifrost on
So
my
that's the weapon?
spear
A
now.
drop near spear?
The drop near spear.
Well, any given number of drop near spears, I suppose.
Come on, I found a gate. We just need to take the train down.
The train?
I do worry, though, if I'm being frank. We've crafted a weapon to kill a god. One could say you're on the verge of returning to form.
Does it scare you? Aiding another violent god?
I'm scared for you, brother. That spear could start a war. The war. If that no longer concerns you, then maybe Freya's right. Maybe the Giants had you in mind all along.
Got to get that spear damage upgrade and the number you can throw. Got to get that boom, boom, boom. Got to get that boom, boom, boom. Another tear. Quite a big arena. What's going to come out of it? Oh. Ding. Aren't you meant to glow?
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Oh yeah. Fierce Stalker. Bonded leather. Right. The number you can throw. Increasing the strength of the resulting detonations. Freya's got a load of XP as well. There you go. More arrows. Fire the arrows. Dwarven steel. The train. Train. Where is the train? Is the train still here? That we came up on? Yes. Choo choo!
So this Draupnir spear. You're prepared to use it?
To protect Atreus.
Now I can unlock the chest
I
here.
have no
What chest?
but his.
There was a chest there?
Nor no one's God.
Come back later.
Be my form.
You got to come back later anyway to do all the
It is not
gravestones.
my nature. Do you understand?
I guess a difference of opinion is hardly the most I'm setting aside for this alliance. As long as the plan is to kill Heimdall, the rest matters little.
There's also the bit of news that Odin has some inkling of what we're up to.
I thought I heard ravens. Damn it. What did he say?
Lies, threats, and more lies. What did you expect?
You think he lies that Atreus is in Asgard?
No. On that, I'm afraid I believe him.
Then the rest matters little.
I saw a gateway near here, overlooking the bay. We can get to it with your spear, I think.
Could go back
This
up.
way.
There's the gravestone. Fuck that.
Another berserker gravestone.
Nope.
Know what to do, brother.
Not doing it yet. Derlin, you've got some explaining to do. Whee!
Hey, big guy.
Speak.
Need you to get something for me. A hammer.
A weapon.
No. A forge hammer. Little thing. Symbol of the old resistance. Guild, solidarity, all that. Or it used to be anyway, till the Aesir buried it under that big, gaudy dwarf statue in the bay. Might do the dwarves some good to see it again.
You're not worried that might draw the Einherjar's attention?
The old father nearly slit my throat just to get to you. I might be past giving a shit what he thinks. Just find me at the bar when you've got it.
You'll certainly be able to reach new areas in the bay with that spear.
Aye. Might be worth looking for Durlin's hammer while we're at it. Your choice, of course.
Where are we exactly? Oh, we're at his house. Derlin's house. Yeah, there are loads of places we can get to now. Even back in the Vanaheim realm.
It's a very loud horn, and I've not the faintest idea.
Mimir.
No, truly. No one knows where the Gallopon originated. Odin just gained possession of it one day.
Well, I paid like what, £60 for this, which is probably $70 now because the dollar and the pound are so shit at the moment. How the hell is Stray up for Game of the Year? That is an indie game. You're saying an indie game can't be up for Game of the Year? What are you talking about? What you talking about? Not normally. Loads of indie games are up for Game of the Year.
Is someone there? Please, I need help.
I wouldn't give it Game of the Year anyway. It's not. It's pretty good. You know, it's better than I thought it was going to be, but it's not. I don't think it's Game of the Year quality material. And it's indie game. It's not really an indie game. It's, you know, it's surprisingly high budget, and it's like it's not cheap either. Got really good graphics and stuff. Never played Xenoblade. Xenoblade is Switch exclusive. A Plague Tale is supposedly amazing, the new one. Supposedly. I haven't played the first one. Well, for me, Game of the Year, I don't really... It's not about the games that came out this year. It's about the games that I played this year. So I played... Well, earlier in the year, I finished... Well, literally in the new year, like a few days after the new year, I finished Final Fantasy VII Remake. I fucking loved that. Elden Ring, Death Stranding, Scorn. I love that game. What else did I play this year? Can never remember what you've played. Well, I can't. Grounded. For best performance, would you say Chris Judge for Kratos or Ashley Birch for Aloy? You learned that Atreus is the same voice actor. Yeah, I probably thought he was, because he's probably gone through puberty at the same time as Atreus would. Let me have a look here. Game of the Year nominations. Best performance. I don't know. I don't think I'd give it to Aloy, Ashley Birch, because I don't like Aloy. And Kratos doesn't even say that much in this game. I reckon Charlotte McBurney will win from A Plague Tale Requiem for best performance. Oh yeah, I played Sifu. Sifu was amazing. That was great. What else did I play this year? I can never remember. Look at the most anticipated game. Say Starfield. I'm trying to find it. Most anticipated game. Final Fantasy XIV. That can't be right. Final Fantasy XIV's been out since 2013. They must be Final Fantasy 16. Well, out of them, the only one that I don't care about is Resident Evil 4 Remake. Out of the other four, I'm looking forward to a lot of them. Hogwarts Legacy, Final Fantasy 16, Starfield, and The Legend of Zelda. I'm really excited to play all of them. I have to stream my own game, of course. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy, they did a load of new gameplay for it. Literally like a day or two ago, and it does look really good. And Final Fantasy 16 does look... Well, we haven't really seen much gameplay for it, but after playing Final Fantasy 7 Remake, I'm down for any new Final Fantasy games. Get down on it. I mean, we still got some big games coming out in December. The Callisto Protocol and High on Life are both coming out in December, which means they won't be at the Game Awards, and they could be amazing. What do you want?
What do you want?
Well, to put it simply, treasure.
You're dead.
The cache just over there, to be precise.
You don't need treasure.
My son and I, we came to these isles to uncover its riches. I feared it was
I need to get a whole outfit for the stream. No. I had a broomstick when I was younger.
Is that why you haven't moved on?
My son, I suspect he went in search of the second half of the treasure. Please find him and tell him his fate. If you require a reward, you may help yourself to the treasure. It doesn't matter to me anymore.
The lost treasure.
We were sailors once.
We were sailors once.
His son is surely
It costs us little to make sure.
Really? That water wheel's getting no water.
Mr. Beast has overtaken PewDiePie and is now the most subscribed YouTuber. Really? I've seen a few Mr. Beast videos. Meh. 26.
I see. The geyser under the water wheel is blocked.
Uh-huh. 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 Ah. It blended in. Boom. Uh-huh. Alley-up. Woo.
Something appears to be atop that island.
Perhaps the treasure the spirit spoke of.
Oh god. Bad. Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters, we got one.
Got him!
Another one already? Great!
Why exactly do you keep popping up, little one? Does your boss have you spying on us?
No, that wasn't our intention. You must believe me, I am here solely to serve as a guide, but only if you want. It's standard procedure.
Well, you can rest easy. We'll get these back to Ratatoska.
Thank you. And again,
Ratatoska.
sorry if I offended you. I promise I'll be more helpful next time.
Ratatouille.
Jumpy little fella, huh?
But what does that do? Washed ashore. Ah, the chain. But it will not stay. Oh yeah, I can't. Oh yeah. Right. Okay. That's a problem. My brain has frozen, just like this water geyser. Use her to freeze it. I did that.
But it has to stay that way.
Shoot pink onto it. That's what I did.
See? Connected to the gate.
But then you can't. And then you can't put it down. That was the problem. That's what my brain was going. What? What do I do? Oh, hello. 27. What's on the other side of what?
We'll need to get rid of those
I just came from there. I can't do anything. There is treasure. Treasure? Treasure. Petrified bone. I can upgrade my stuff now. I'm trying to get that to lower. The spear doesn't work. No. I can't hit it from here. Huh. So it somehow needs to be frozen while it's down. How's that going to work?
Let's get these rocks out of the way.
Rocks? Oh, I can get the... Oh, there's a fucking spear thing there. That's why. That's why. They're quite hard to see in the sunlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Da 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 da. There's an axe. And my axe. The spear bit there.
The wee bastard's about to explode!
The wee bastard. Their nest. I can't break it from here. How can I do it? A whetstone.
Quite the sum there, brother.
We will find the ghost son.
Really? His request isn't a distraction?
He does not know his son's fate.
I see. Okay then.
Find the spirit's son. Bloody miles away. What the fuck?
Meeting the Lady of the Forge really brought back some memories. I thought it was only in my homeland you'd see such things.
Mermaids who forge weapons.
Aye. I remember very fondly a lady called Mimir. Very talented with a sword.
Mimir.
I meant that literally. Shame on you. She made the best swords in all the Isles and had big dreams about what she'd do with them one day. I wonder what became of her.
Mimir. Don't be dirty. Don't be dirty. Oh, there's a raven up there. Whatever you do, try not to be dirty. Welcome to the game show, where the aim of the game is to not be dirty. Can I use the spear? That makes it a bit easier.
I wonder if we shouldn't check back on the Raven Tree.
Not having to account for the arc. There was another place where I needed a spear to jump up. Here. By
a net.
That.
Lungs. No, that's rubbish.
By the statue.
What?
Rock's bloody riddle. What gets bigger the more you take away?
Enough. We will continue later.
If memory serves, we're heading in the right direction to find that large dwarven
Yeah, I can
statue.
see it right now.
Durlin's hammer shouldn't be far behind.
Here we go.
Father.
Another quest. Oh, it's the spirit.
Speak, spirit.
Is that... Father, I can't see you. I wasn't quick enough. I'm so sorry I abandoned you.
Your father is dead.
What? How?
He went to find
You're
the
dead as
treasure
well.
on his own, to spare you the
Do you not
dangers.
know?
It seems that in your efforts to protect one another, you each came to one of these islands on your own, and...
I've been such a fool.
I feel like such a fool.
But thank you for telling me. Perhaps now we can see each other again.
We done it? I need to go find the treasures.
In their attempt to spare the other, they both perished. There is a lesson there.
What now?
We will retrieve the treasure, then return to the father.
What for?
To finish what he and his son started.
Give them what for? This is not a good place to have one of these guys. This is ridiculous. Are you insane? What a terrible place to put such a big enemy.
Right side, incoming!
Oh dear. Oh shit.
Watch out!
On your guard!
No! No! You bastard. Need to kill the nightmares, really. Camera settings can be adjusted, but not the FOV.
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Such a terrible place to put an enemy. There we go. Dead. Fuck you. Petrified bone. Luminous alloy. One of these. Okay.
Another incomplete room.
Alberich Hollow. It's the hammer. Does the hammer move? Yes. The entire arm moves. Weird. I feel like I don't want it to just crush me. Smash.
Durlin's hammer.
Ooh.
Still in one piece after all this time. Unlike Durlin's resistance, I suppose.
We will take this to him.
Return to Durlin.
Brother, that groom's going to perch on high!
Behind you, look out!
Fucking Jesus. What the fuck? What the fuck? Instant death. Jesus. And another. Oh no. I'd like leveled him down. How does that work? Boosh.
The broken Muspelheim seat is
Oh, really?
We should find a mystic gateway.
We can go there now.
Perhaps we'll find Surtur's copy.
No, I already did them. I don't want to do them again. No. Don't make me do them again. They were. I did enjoy doing them in the first game. To be fair, but I don't want to do them again. If we can fight the phantoms, then that would be cool. Then I wouldn't mind.
Nothing good can come of this noise.
Brother, Langrun's for the perch on high.
Oh, fuck. They're being healed. And he's stuck inside of there. Dickhead. Boosh!
Between the creatures and all the debris, no one could have made it out of here alive.
$29. 129. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who? You? How are you a boss? Could you kill me instantly? No. How are you a boss? Just a regular enemy, pretty much. Jesus Christ. Fucking shit. Stop running away. Where'd he go? Whoa, fucking Jesus. It's too fast. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Bastard. No. No. The fucking the fucking tongue barely didn't even hit me. The tongue went fucking flying off that way. It went for Freya, not me, and it somehow hit me. Fast little shit. The fact that it constantly takes the lock on off. No! No! Unbelievable. Even with getting its stun bar all the way down, I couldn't go up to it and do the R3 attack.
Changing arrow.
Bombs don't really do much. Whee! There we go. Fucking dick. Oh, Jesus.
Stop squirming.
Yikes.
You did it, Master Kratos! A spectacular job!
3 of 6.
Keep it up and you'll become an expert in no time.
Can't tell if he was patronizing or if that was just plain sad.
Both.
The tunnel must open up just ahead.
Where's... Ready to go back and throw the bomb through the gap. Boo.
I can see the rubble from here, brother. Feels like we're in the right place. Quite the cache. I see why it meant so much to our lost treasure seekers. Perhaps we should go tell the father what became of his son.
Return to the father spirit. Fruits of industry started. Your son died because he went looking for you, and you died because you went looking for your son.
Something else I recall about that Greek play I mentioned, if you won't take offense to the critique. As a work of performance, it consisted almost entirely of watching people give speeches and receive terrible news. Might have been nice to see more events dramatized instead of described.
It is tradition for a story to unfold in a single time and place uninterrupted. It is more clear.
If you say so.
The compass is not the most useful. Always moving. Always moving. Always be moving.
Oh, you're back. We have news of your son.
Oh, please, tell me.
He died trying to find the other treasure. He didn't know you were doing the same.
No. This is my fault.
He disobeyed your wishes.
Yes, because that is what sons do. I should have brought him with me. We'd be alive and rich beyond all reason. Together.
Don't blame yourself. He is at peace.
Nevertheless, thank you for finding him. I'll seek him out in Helheim.
I'm glad we did this, Kratos.
Yes.
Yes.
And I'm sure Atreus will be as well.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Where's Derlin? Derwin Duck. Miles away.
Rock's riddle. Could the answer be nothing?
What gets bigger the more you take away? Nothing. I don't think so, brother.
I do not like riddles.
Me either. I agree with Kratos.
Did Did you make the spear? Wait, no. Brock has to be the one to tell me what happened. I'm just gonna pretend I was never here. Whatever you need.
Right. Could upgrade the grip. Could upgrade the spear. Doesn't increase the damage though. But it does more damage against burning of frosted enemies. Sword.
Anything for Freya? Whatever you need, I'll create.
Only one more to get for this. Seven. We level 5 yet? Yes.
What can I make for you?
But these have got loads to go until they're maxed out.
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. He's back at the bar. The bar? Is everyone back to normal? All the dwarves gone back? Instant loading. Hello, everybody? Anybody here? No? Nope. It's just dead people.
I came by and took out an Einherjar patrol.
Really?
Area should be clear.
No.
Can't speak for the rest of town.
Guess an occupying army is as good as a lockdown for tamping down foot traffic.
Hello.
You again. I hope you're back to clean up the mess that extra head of yours made.
We have done it.
Doesn't fix what I did, but hopefully it makes things a bit better. Let's be off, brother.
Your hammer.
Thanks. Might not mean much with Odin's goons stomping around the city, but folks see this and they'll know we haven't completely given up. Not yet.
Rebel leader. Rebel. Gain a burst of speed and travel and increased distance when evading. Sure. Mountain Splinter. Whoa. Press R1 precisely while slashing to enhance each wave. And that's not going to happen, is it? Guess we can give it a go. Could upgrade the Spartan Rage even more. But what does it do for it? I don't know. I do use it quite a lot, so yes, I will upgrade it. Impaling Thrust.
Never expected to see this thing again.
Oh, I got it from him. Literally just then. Well. Gonna go back to Sindri's house. Doo-doo-doo. It's so beautiful. So beautiful here. I wish there was more stuff here in the village bit. Could go back to this place, Nilfheim. There is some armor to get. Not instant. Pretty close though.
Brock, when you knew Faye, was she...
Let me stop you right there, killer. Brock ain't one to go breaking no confidences. Not even when it comes to the dearly departed. You don't hear me spreading your business all over town, do you? Smiths don't blab. It's just how it's gotta be.
Why do you stare?
He's gonna be fine, you know.
I do not.
He's getting what he needs.
He is in danger.
And being with you, he was safe as houses, huh? Never got close to dying. Not even once?
I did not come to you for a lecture.
I know. It's on the house. My new customer loyalty program.
We will speak no more of it.
Only 2 left to get. Only 2 chests left to get.
One mind, united by pain, longing for a world. We should see again.
What is it? A heavy runic attack? I wanted armor.
So
Does a shit ton of damage. Holy shit. It goes on for a while. Give it a go. But the cooldown on it is ridiculous. 209 seconds. Probably not very good.
thinking deeper, the two gathered up.
Yeah.
An acolyte of Odin's, very secretive, trusted with his dirtiest deeds. Never met her myself.
I mean, we could go to Mussolini, whatever it's called. Musselheim.
Now, let's see which armpit of Muspelheim that seed leads.
We've done these before. And we don't need to walk across that massive bridge anymore.
Here to get rowdy, huh? Figured you wouldn't be able to turn down having another crack at these combat throws.
I don't want to do them.
How about that?
An
the sea
ash
did
petal.
lead us to Sutter's Gauntlet.
Well, they might be different then. I don't know.
What do you know of the trials?
Oh, just your usual Muspelheim challenges of
I was hoping it would be more of a fleshed out realm.
Rumor was it's Surtur's way of honing his blades, but
And not
I
just
think
another
he's just as
challenge
much a
realm
sucker
again.
for blood sport as the rest of us.
What about the other one? Where was the other one? The one that had you running through the fog. Which one was that? Was it Vanaheim? I don't know. Don't remember. It's a crab with a helmet on. Sure.
I have seen a sword like this before. It holds combat challenges.
But what? I don't want to start it.
Any of these challenges
Defeat all
catch
enemies
your
within the
eye?
time limit. Avoid taking damage. Meh. I think we'll come back and do these another time. At least they're not. At least it's not the same arenas. Better than nothing, I guess. Don't have to climb the massive mountain anymore. I need to complete all the trials to unlock this, I'm guessing. Let's go back to Sindri's house. It's Volcano Land. Fuck's sake. I think Brock's the funniest. Brock and Mimir.
Now that you have a weapon to deal with Heimdall, we just need to find a way to get to him.
Aye, if that's still the plan.
It is. I will protect my son.
So, then it seems the original plan to avoid Ragnarok has fallen a bit by the wayside.
That is up to Odin.
Yes, that's rather what concerns me. Listen, brother. Those things he said to you.
His words are nothing.
True, though I expect retaliation is no empty threat. We need to think through the ins and outs of it.
You're getting ahead of yourself. Let's see if Sindri has had any luck.
Well, look who made progress finding lean worms. No, go on now, ring the chime, show the boss what you got.
Hello! Good to see
Here's
the
what I
chimes
found.
working as intended. What a rambunctious bunch.
Seems we met another of your detachable emotional apparitions. Bit too twitchy to tell us his name, though.
Ah, you must mean anxiety.
Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do?
Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking.
What? Oh dear, oh dear.
There was no such talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is.
Oh then, no rewards yet.
I suppose I needed to take up more of your time.
My sack's sweating.
Come show off the spear. See what we done. Now do the thing.
Oh, look at that. She's special, that one.
Ain't gotta tell me.
Have you found a way to reach Asgard?
Not as such. Had a few ideas, but they didn't so much work.
Brother, without a way to Asgard, what are we doing?
I do not know. I need to think. I am tired.
Retire?
So, you're sure nothing unusual happened?
Maybe I'll be teleported there. Freely.
Where are you going, brother?
To bed.
Sleep.
So we're just keeping blindly on then, hoping we don't walk headlong into Ragnarok. Is that your plan?
It's like me. Just throw shit on the floor. Need a back rub. Why are they playing the Halo themes tune? Is he gonna have another dream with Faye? Like at the start? Oh look, another dream.
Kratos.
Hello.
You all right? Well, your father seems very ready to go. Shall we then?
Is that Atreus? Don't drop the baby in the water.
Do you enjoy the gentle waves, little one? Your father and I traverse this river often. One day, you will learn to navigate its waters. We live deep in the wild woods. The most beautiful forest in all of Midgard. It is safe and serene here. Game is plentiful, and you will want for nothing. We're not far from the place you're
How does someone like Kratos end up with someone like Faye? That's what I want to know.
We nearly took each other's heads off. But he's softened since then. Somewhat. Unfortunately for you, he remains dreadfully stoic. I suppose it will fall to me to teach you language. Your father can teach you to hunt. Or perhaps that will fall to me as well, since all he seems to be good for is grunting.
I can't. Like, for fuck's sake.
Have you nothing to say to your son?
What would you have me say, Faye?
Anything. Let him learn your voice. Let him know you.
is far better off knowing as little as possible.
Knowledge is not always a burden.
Why did he have a son with her?
Think. The mighty god of war. Frightened of his own child.
I do not fear our child, Faye. I fear for him. He is innocent.
We are not our failures. We are not who we were. We must be better.
Why have we got into this very dark cave?
Is our future. Keep him safe, Kratos.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Protect our son.
Why are you doing this for? Why are you punching? Why are you punching the wall? What? Why? Stop it. For goodness sake. Oh, we're going back to Atreus. Oh, good.
What did that wall ever do to you? Building focus. Something my father taught me.
Did it work?
Not yet.
So, what you focusing on anyway?
Controlling my emotions. Heimdall keeps trying to make me lose my cool. I can't give into it.
Thrud, hey, it's Thrud. Hey, be cool.
Training without me?
that a good idea? Training? I mean,
why are we down
I think
in
it's
the
great.
Midgard, New
Won't your
Midgard?
mom be
Are
mad if
we?
she finds out?
Good point. But did you consider?
No, it didn't. That didn't hurt. Also.
Anyways, grandfather wants to see you.
Oh, grandfather. Right. Okay. Here, then take this, and send my regards to Sif, Lady Sif, and Atreus. See you later, Thrud. Bye, Thrud.
Midgardian boys are so weird.
Weird can be good.
I am a Midgardian boy.
The two of you, I swear.
You can teleport as well.
What's in the jar?
Milk curd, Mom's favorite. It's his way of helping. Grandfather's in his study. Catch up later?
Well then, look for Odin in his study. I think that's where we're going to end it for today. Where we ended it last time, as we went to Atreus. I'm guessing next time we'll get the last piece of the mask. And, yeah. So, thank you for watching. I will see you on the next one. Bye.